Hello! Hello everyone, hello, hope you're good. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in. I kind of, on my walk, I'm slightly late because I was slightly longer on the walk than I thought, but it's slightly earlier than yesterday, so I'm adjusting, right? I'm still on West America time. I guess that's it. I am absolutely
Happy
knackered
25.
today.
Love you, bye.
I went to try to go to bed fairly early, but I had to get up early this morning for an appointment. And so yeah, no sleep for the wicked, right? Anyway, I'm feeling all right, Redline, up your bum. I'm feeling all right. I've achieved many things. That thing I was texting you about, I'm not talking about that yet. But anyway, that thing I texted you about last night, that's sorted. But yeah, so yeah, that's why I've had a busy day. I've had to sort that. Where the fuck is the server? Don't understand. Let me try again. Felix, thank you very much for the 25 months. Keelan, thank you as well. Hope you're good. You've got celiac disease, Pink Fluffy. That sucks. I feel very lucky that I don't have that. I just have the stomach troubles. But celiac, you really need to be strict with it. You can't take any chances with that, dude. So yeah, I hope it goes well. But that sucks. I don't think you can blame me for that. I don't think you've caught it via the medium of Twitch. I don't think so. Hi Anonymous, hello. Hello, Bowling is live. Pinkster, Vilpalm, Tiger Lily, Firmis, Blackleaf, Ian Murray. I'm just picking random names. Lloyd, Bind, White Knight, Shrewnos, Banksy, Facility. Hello, dude. Hope you're good. Abominous, Greg, Mad, James Wriggler, Uncle Food. Hello, Tempest. Hello, Felix, Ober, Buzzy, Wanker, Bond, Arctic Ranger, Sanchez, FN Agent. Hello, Alice No Grog. Hello, Alice No Grog. Bumpers and Triggers, Dogman Dave, Shadow. Hope you're all good, guys. Thank you for coming in. A twitchily transmitted disease, if you will. Yeah, I don't think it's twitchily transmitted. No. Whoa. Hi, Palmer Trees. Hope you're well. The break was great, dude. You had a lovely time. Right, fuck me. We're on. We ain't mucking around. We're there. Okay. We're in. Oh, it's night time. Boom. Did you get good sleep? Kinda. I got to bed early, but I woke up in the night and couldn't get back to sleep for about an hour, which was kind of annoying. That's quite rare for me. That's not a common thing, but I guess I'm still possibly slightly on Western America time, or my body clock's still a little bit fucked, perhaps. I don't know. But anyway. Right, there we are. We're in. Turn the audio down just a touch, see if I can protect my ears. I managed to... Oh, what? I don't believe it. I've just said I managed to fix Shadowplay and it's not fucking working. It was working last night. I switched to the studio driver. One sec, let me just cancel that. It's not working again, so no Shadowplay. I had this working last night. It wasn't working, and then I downloaded the studio driver rather than the Game Ready driver, and it worked, and now I've come back today and it's not working. Am I going to try the Deerisle challenge again? Yeah, probably, dude. I just fancy a little bit. I know I've had a holiday, but I did Deerisle only between Christmas and when I went away. And I've come back yesterday, and I just want a little bit of a break from it, you know. I know some people have been doing it every day for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Keep
but
running, love
no.
you, Mr. Man.
I'm on this character from yesterday.
TRMZ, love TRMZ, love TRMZ, love.
I kind of just wanted to carry on with this character for now. As per the title of the stream, though, I may switch to Deerisle later and make a start. We'll see how I go. Squebsy, thank you for the 12 months. Felix, Keelan, Reliant, Homer, thank you as well. I don't know what's going on with Shadowplay. That's so annoying. So my recording software is just not fucking working. Again. It worked yesterday as well. I got it working just by doing a download. Just having a look at this shadow play overlay. Toggle record Alt plus F9 is still there. I don't understand. Hey Shropshire, you're right, dude. I see they're sticking with Thomas Frank for now. But excellent news all round, I'd say. Another dead man walking along with Arnie Slot, I guess, probably. We'll see. I actually think he should be given more time. I think he'll work it out, but who knows? They've got so many injuries, according to Sky Sports News. They've only got 11 outfield players fit for tonight's game. Holy shit, that's not good, is it? Squebsy, thanks again. Felix, thank you very, very much too. Slow Horses is great. Mackenzie, it's so good. Snowy New England. Hello, Justic. I hope you're good. Do I use a single or dual PC setup? I use a single setup. With the modern graphics cards, you don't really need a dual setup anymore. So I use 5090, and it's very good for streaming. So it kind of does the job without needing a secondary card or a secondary PC. That's the only reason I have the 5090. Is it's better for streaming.
Here we go again. Thanks for all the years of entertainment, mate. Hope you had a great break. Currently doing a water fast, so I'll raise a glass of green tea to you on this occasion at TheRunningManZ.
You repriced your PC that you built in April. It's already $800 more because of memory. That's insane. Holy shit. Well, I hope that settles down at some point, but it doesn't seem like it's going to anytime soon, does it? Anybody see the new movie, The Running Man? I saw it when it came out at the cinema bowling. It is dog shit. I wanted it to be good as well, but it is dog shit. It is really disappointing. There were elements of it that were okay as an action film, but it's not a good film. If you said it was a 5.5 out of 10, I think that would be fairly generous. Wanderer, thank you for the 26. Cheers for the support. Lee, thank you as well. Squebsy, thank you again. If you've got it, like if it's on a streaming service and you can watch it without paying any more, it's probably worth a watch, but definitely don't watch it if you're parting with any money. Hi Coach, you alright dude? Right. Let's get over this way. Yeah, Nuremberg is meant to be good. I want to see that. I've not made any plans for anything Redline, but I don't think I can join a huge group like that. It makes it nigh on impossible to stream. So I'm not sure who she's been playing with exactly, but if they've got a group thing going on, then no is the quick answer. I can't interact with the chat and have 3 or 4 people in TeamSpeak. It doesn't work. Sorry, in TeamSpeak. Fuck me, in Discord. I can't do it. Why don't I build a base? You don't really need to enjoy DayZ. I understand why some do. The main reason I don't build a base, dude, is that I'm streaming, you know. If I build a base, I'm streaming to a large amount of people exactly where I'm building it. I'll turn up the next day and it'll be raided. Or I'll get killed while I'm still finishing it, you know. Like, unfortunately, streaming is not particularly conducive to building a base and maintaining it. People will just come and spoil it, you know. Could use my fabulous French skills with the Frenchies. Ah, yeah, that's very true. C'est combien pour la fenêtre, pour favor? Avez-vous avec piscine où est la bibliothèque? Yeah. Yeah, perfect French. All of that was French. Don't you know? And hello, Penny. Omelette du fromage. Merde. Merde. Wanderer, thank you again. Cheers for the 26. Can only go up from here. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm fluent. Me and Del Boy, we're the best at it. We're the best at French. So annoying. I fixed Shadowplay last night and now it's not working again. I'm wondering if something that I've got open now while I'm streaming is breaking it. I'll have to have another go, but I can't fix it now. Right, I could probably top up my plus symbol while I'm here. I blame the Steam stream. Well, I tried stopping that, ZRAMS. I stopped the Steam stream, and it didn't fix it. You need a little chaos in my life. I've got plenty of chaos in my life. Don't worry. I don't need any chaos in my stream beyond the chaos that already occurs, especially when you open your trap and start typing. Scarno, well, I hope it goes well, dude. Thanks for coming in. How do you super punch? Heavy attack is holding shift. Exactly, coach. Yeah. Oh, by the way, sorry, Redline. I'd like to revert back to us being friendly now. I forgot that we turned a new leaf this year. I retract my statement. You don't bring any chaos. You're a lovely, lovely human being. Marry me now. Oh dear. Hi Holly, hope you're good. I did have a nice couple of weeks. Hope you're good as well. How has the questing been going? I gather that the quest is not complete. I've only been back yesterday and I haven't faced Deerisle yet. God knows how you're doing it, but I just thought I'd have a little break, just for a day or two, try and get my sanity back. And I only did it for like 6 days. Oh, fuck me dead. Watch the window behind you. Well, it is see-through. It's been a lot of fun, but torture at the same time. Yeah, that sounds right. So that's a no to completing the quest yet, then. I definitely am going to get back on the quest horse at some point real soon. I just wanted a little break. I just needed a... Oh, let's get that other stick, shall we? Kind of annoying that my matches are wet. I don't quite know what I did to do that, but anyway. Can get snuck up. You can. It's actually quite hard to get shot through that window because of the way the height is. There's no line of sight if you crouch. There's not really a line of... Somebody could throw a grenade, but you can't really get shot here very easily. There's no elevation to shoot me from, you see, so it's not as bad as some. It really isn't. Do you have any advice for mitigating the risk of getting ambushed when lighting fires on a cold map? Yes, light them inside sheds, not in this building like I'm doing now. Light them inside sheds is the safest way by an absolute country mile. So... obviously if you're looking to cook, then it's not so easy. Like, I want to defrost these and I want to do it quickly, which is why I'm not doing. But if you're just trying to get the plus symbol, light them in sheds. Any shed that has a door that closes fully, that has like ground, if it's got a wooden floor, you can't build a fire in it. But if it's got like a ground, like as in soil or grass or whatever, you can build a fire in there and light it. And anything other than nighttime, it really works well, you know. So during the night, that's not such a good strat, but during the day, it's a very good one. I don't need those. Yeah, and if you've got a cooking pot, like you're saying there, you can use the, like, make the cooking stand and whatnot, the improvised cooking stand with a few sticks, and just cook with the cooking pot, which is fucking brilliant. You know, you're really, really safe. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the one. The break is up. Let's go, old man. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? Can you hide the smoke in evergreen trees on PC? You can make a fire inside a tree, and that really helps, yeah. So I still think the sheds are safer, but you can put, like, you could chop a piece of bark off a tree and then leave it on the ground where it lands and then light it. You can do that, yeah. Come on. God, this is slow. There is no old man here. He's only 38. Exactly, Tempest. Thank you. Hank Scorpio, cheers for the 42. Wanderer, thank you again. That fire craves for more slugs. I never said it yesterday, I'm sure. There's a goalkeeper on me. I think the oldest person in here is Redline. Well, you probably look a bit older. We haven't got a pact. We haven't got a pact, Coach. You've been throwing bombs this year. So no. No pact for us. Paul has been 38 since he was 38. Yeah. Cheers, Hank. Thank you again, dude. Trust everyone is thawed in this freaking freezing weather. It's not so bad in the UK today. It was about 10 Celsius, which is alright. It's 8 now, but quite windy, but not quite fairly sunny. What the fuck did I do other than being helpful? I don't know. Saki. Bad advice on castle loot on Valning. I don't know. Nothing. I just turned 38 years ago, blimey. 38 is still old, unfortunately. You will have to claim 28 forever. Luke James, 38 being old is a matter of perspective. Trust me, there are plenty of people in this chat and plenty of people around the world that think 38 is young, me included. Just because you're in your 20s or some shit, you think 38 is old. Believe you me, when you're 45 or 50 or something, you won't think 38 is old anymore. AK-101 or FAMAS, which is better? I'd always use the AK-101 myself. It's a much more all-round gun. I think I can get the third plus symbol with these clothes, so we might as well hold fire and see if we can do so. Where did my matches go? Right, they're now dry, so we put them back in there. More slugs. There you go. Especially for you. $38 when you started streaming DayZ? Not actually true, Bench, I think. I think I was younger than 38 when I started streaming DayZ, I think. Last I checked. "48-year-old here, and age is just a number these days unless you're picking stuff up." What, as in like bending down, you mean? Ray Manuel, I love you, Paul. All the platonics, Raymond. I hope you're good. Right, there we go. Plus symbols are achieved. Let's get to Fook.
Hello, Running Many. I've missed your streams. Keep on running.
Hi Langley, cheers for coming in. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Cheers for the support, dude. I actually thought I had better loot than this. When I decided to carry on with Winter Chernarus today, I'd forgotten that I'd only got an SSG and a fucking UMP. I thought I had a Mosin. Paul will have 10 months of streaming content trying to complete Deerisle. I think it's going to take a long while, yeah, I do. About to hit 35, parted my life away. Fucking hell, Jason's about to turn 35 and he thinks he's parted his life away. Fuck me dead, Jason. You're only just getting going, trust me. I didn't sort my life out until I was slightly older than you. Nearly 38 I was. Does anyone know if Lax got close? What, close to leaving Stonington ever? Is he nearly done it? Oh, I hope he does do it. That would be cool. You say it might take a while. Holly got herself set up on the second server quite quickly last night. Yeah, but she's been doing it every day that she's streamed pretty much since Christmas. Since before Christmas, dude. Like, she's been in a position to really get close to doing it many, many times and not done it. That's exactly the point. It's hard, you know. Oh, I've got someone ringing on the door. Hang on. I won't be long. I wish it was a pizza. It was a mattress topper. Well, 2 mattress toppers for the kids. Yeah, it's a very, very hard quest. I mean, Holly's going to be one of the experts at it. Like she's got what are we like? She's got like 4 weeks near enough experience at doing the quest, so she's going to be really quick at it. Like I haven't got that 4 weeks, so when I have a go, maybe later or tomorrow, I'm going to be way worse at doing that than her. And we'll see how it goes, but nonetheless, it's really, really hard. I'm definitely going to be doing more of it. I just wanted a little break today and yesterday. May well go back later on today, as per the title, you know. What are we saying? When will Arsenal win the league, or will they bottle it? I'll be absolutely staggered if Arsenal don't win the league. Like City are conspiring to chuck it away. Liverpool are just not in the race and haven't been since the 5th game of the season. They played awful to win the first 5 games of the season, to be fair. Who knows? Maybe Salah comes back and is back on form. He's had a really bad first half of the season. Maybe he'll start playing well and things will turn around a little bit. I don't know. I keep holding on to like faint hopes. Faint hopes. According to multiple sources, Xabi Alonso is ready to take the Liverpool Football Club manager's job. Action could come from FSG as soon as next week, this weekend, and a lot rides on tomorrow's match with Marseille. I'd be interested in... I don't know. Like, I am a little bit at the end of my tether with Slot now, as we were saying. I am a little worried about appointing a manager that's just been sacked by another club. Like oh, well, they're sacking Slot because he's not followed on from Klopp well enough. And the answer is to get somebody that got sacked within a few months. Quicker than Slot is getting sacked by more than a season. You know, like that. Oh, why did I pick that up? I don't even need it,
Hope you had a great vacation.
No, fuck that.
But first, what's another name for an again assassin? Chinese takeout.
I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. Johnny, thank you very much. Ah, okay, it's meant to say Asian assassin. That makes more sense. That's true. You can't judge a by but yeah, you can't necessarily judge a guy by being sacked by Madrid. But he has got a shitload of wonderful players, and Ancelotti didn't get the sack, did he? You know, like I do agree though. Like getting sacked by Real Madrid is not dissimilar to getting sacked by, I don't know, Chelsea or something. Like Thomas Tuchel's not a bad manager because he got the boot from Chelsea, is he? You know, I think that's a fair comment. Yeah, F1 Agent, what I've been reading is suggested that that if they're going to get Alonso, it'll be in the summer. I read something just before the start of the stream that was saying that they don't really want to sack Slot before the end of the season unless it dramatically takes a downturn, you know. Like, how geared are we? Well, I just found a Tundra, so press vest, helmet, Tundra, UMP. Haven't got a shitload of bullets, but we have a Tundra with a long-range scope. Just only one spare bullet from the 5 that are in it. After 139 years of being the worst college football team in history, Indiana University goes undefeated and wins the championship. Go Hoosiers. I hear it's all been bought by Mark Rubin's money. Is that the case? I don't know. That's what I heard yesterday. Is that true? I don't know. I don't even know. Did I just make that up? I have no clue. I don't even know what an alma mater is. We don't have that here. Slot's win ratio is worse than Hodgson's. Fuck me dead. And Slot has had somewhat more backing than Hodgson.
I tried being polite today by holding the door open for a lady. She kept screaming, "I'm peeing in here." Oh well.
Yeah, don't do that, G-Ive. Yeah, don't do that, okay? Best not. Right, let's do that. No, we don't need that. Yeah, at least Slot won the league. No, Hodgson definitely didn't do that, did he? That's true. I don't think it's true to say they won the league despite him. I think some of the slight tweaks he made last season really helped. They were a little bit more assured. They were a little bit more tactically minded. They were a little bit more safe running out with a 1-0 win than they were under Klopp, you know, but this season, oof. And it wasn't just, like you say, it was the last quarter of the season last year as well. They were bad. They were bad for a lot. Judas TV, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You're very, very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Al Knight, thank you for the super chat. Did you say Chelsea with a Chelsea accent? Can you say Chelsea with a... What is a Chelsea accent? Not many people that support Chelsea actually live in Chelsea, do they? The Chelsea's a tiny little suburb. It's just fucking London, mate, innit? It's fucking London, baby. Chelsea's not far from Fulham. I doubt there's any difference in accent between Chelsea and Fulham, last I checked. It's all just London. Basically a similar accent to what I've got, only with more cockney. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I'm not taking the dildo. Oops. How is this possible? Thank you very, very much. Judas, once again. That could be someone shooting at a helicopter crash site, maybe. Oh, wow. Doesn't seem that far away. It could be someone shooting at zombies at a heli site.
Shoot M dead. Right in the face. TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Lucky Luke, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. I don't think I've missed anyone else. Johnny Twitch, just in case I missed you, thank you for the support too. That looks good, doesn't it? Looks beautiful. I don't know where those shots were. They didn't sound that far away, but it can be hard to judge. Grades. I think we ought to go to the well. Don't sound that far.
Glad to see you back. Life sucks without you.
Hi Rexler, yeah, it was great. Had a good time. Thanks for coming in. Fat Stallion, yeah, they were popping off before I went away as well. I'm not surprised that Deerisle is kicking right now. That quest is hard. Creepy Tickler, thank you very much for the 17 months. Victoria, thank you very much as well. Victoria, thank you very much for the 2 months. Creepy Tickler, thank you for the 17. Cheers both.
Did you know that neither of the Chuckle brothers could have children?
Oh my god.
One brother got a vasectomy and the other got a vasectomy.
Vasectomy? Vasecto you? You've received your giveaway of your big lazy. Very cool. To me, to you. Never going to find where those shots come from.
24 months of lurking in Prime.
It might be just on the way towards Leningrad somewhere, I'm not sure, but I think we've got to carry on towards the summer camp for now. Whoever's shooting may well be going to the summer camp as well. I don't know. Let's have a quick look in here. We could get 308 in here if we were very lucky. Oh, we might get fuck all. Hey Scarface, you're right, dude. Screaming Beagle, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. What did the fox say? Somewhere over there. I think those shots were at a heli site. Oh, he sounds happy, doesn't he? I don't think we're going to find him. That looks so beautiful over there. I don't think we're going to find him at a heli site though. I'm just going to carry on this way. How is this possible? Judas, thanks again. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the gifted memberships again. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I lost my job for giving a lady my seat. I'm not allowed to drive the bus anymore. Fuck me dead. Fox is the most annoying animal in DayZ. Sounds right. To be honest, the reason I find it annoying more than anything else is the way it flops down dead when you shoot it. It really needs a death animation, doesn't it? I know it's not that... It is immersion breaking. It's not exactly killing the game or anything. There are much bigger problems with the game than that, but it is really weird how it is. I think the wolves are similar though, aren't they? When you shoot the wolves, they just kind of like go they go void.
I've been everywhere. DayZ T-shirt to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Since Paul has now been everywhere, why not a free tea on me?
Oh.
Check out all the new merch drops.
Cheers for the gifted merch, Redline. Guys, there are new merch lines in the merch store now. Exclamation merch in both chats to see it. If you want to try and win the giveaway merch, you need to type exclamation enter. It only works in the Twitch chat. Unfortunately, the giveaway only works in the Twitch chat because Fourth Wall don't have an integration with YouTube yet. It can only work in one chat, and they only have it set up for Twitch, unfortunately. Thank you very, very much, Redline. Gal, thank you for the Prime. And Zvesta, thank you very much for the resub.
I feel I should know exactly what a hype train is by now, LUL.
Yeah, I don't pay enough attention to hype trains. I think I meant to hype them up myself to try and generate extra traction and shit, but I don't really notice most of the time. Jantor, thank you very much. Vesta, thank you too. Kind of hoping we might find ourselves some more 308 somewhere. That would be good. If we could find some more 308 before I get to the summer camp, more's the better. Yeah, good luck, enterers.
Enter.
Oh my god, Zipadelli. Thank you for the resub. Fuck me dead.
My grandma said I'm too reliant on technology. So I told her she was hypocrite and unplugged her life support.
The giveaway's not happened yet. Still, it's any second now. The giveaway's going to be done. Get exclamation entered into the Twitch chat quick to avoid disappointment. Ooh. That one's pristine. Yes, please. Gib. And the winner is Howling Monk. Congratulations. The giveaway's over now, guys. There's no point typing it anymore. You've not won it. It's gone to Howling Monk. They won. Congratulations, Howling Monk. GG. I got one extra bullet out of that as well. One extra bullet and a pristine gun. Do you know what? I fucked up.
Enter or something. What we doing?
I need to put that scope back on it, don't I? Why wouldn't I? If I'm hiding the gun, I might as well put the scope on it, won't I? Was it this tree? Yes, it was this tree. I might as well put that there as well. I don't need that. I've got the Tundi. I don't need a PU scope. Clates, thank you for the 46 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Zipadelli, flying with Jimmy, thank you very much as well. C. Porusus, thank you very much too. Cheers for the 2 years. Zipadelli for the 57. Clates for the 46. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Can you do any of the new hoodies as a zip-up version? Fuck me dead. Sorry, I got a text that made me smile from Maggie. There we go. There is also a new ladies section in the merch store. Valentine's Day is coming. Exactly, guys. Do you know what? Valentine's Day is coming. And do you know what you should get the lovely lady in your life? Something from the stream that you watch and she doesn't. She'd love that. I saw this and thought of you, love. Here's a Ladies I've Been Everywhere t-shirt. You'll love it.
Enjoy the prime cheeky smiley face.
However, some ladies do watch the stream, so that was slightly tongue-in-cheek, right? You may well watch the stream with your other half, in which case, he or she, whatever, may well want one of those things, right? Have a look. Probably best put a gun in my hand, hadn't I?
Nothing says Happy Valentine's Day like a hoodie from a streamer that she doesn't care about and steals her other half the majority of most days.
Exactly, Thick Daddy. Exactly my thought process. Yep. You should probably buy them the hoodie in your size, just in case, you know. In case
Still
they don't
the
like
best.
it, then you can wear it. When you're single. Swiss cheese, look, the merchandising manager is on the case, look, see, it's all good. Right, I need to do this quickly. I want to get to that heli site. Oh, yes, please. Upgrades. Gib. I shouldn't really take those, given that I burnt some of the shotgun shells I already had. But I only burnt 3 of those, and now I've got 10. I've got 10 to burn next time. We're getting these bullets one at a time. Slowly, slowly. Jacob, thank you. Nero's done some amazing work on some of the designs. So the merch stuff, like I said yesterday, the new merch lines, they were added yesterday. We're going to be cycling the merch, so they're there right now. They're not like limited editions or anything, but they won't be there forever. The stuff that's there now will be replaced probably a couple of times a year. So they're there now. They'll be there for a few months, maybe 4 or 5 months, but they ain't going to be there forever. So yeah, you've got a little while, but not forever. Nice. Didn't realise you were back. How was the vacation? It was great, Josh Bird. Had a really, really good time. I probably talk about it quite a bit, but for those that aren't aware, I didn't really go to the Midlands to stay with my family. I went to America Land to stay with a lady. So I went to Portland, Oregon, and had a great week. Did lots of sightseeing, had lots of nice food.
Switch from TRMZ YouTube to TRMZ Live. I may
good.
have a problem.
Pimpin' ain't easy. Alright. Oh, another one. Since it's made to order, why not have it all available all the time? Because it doesn't really work that way, dude. Like, it's nice to refresh the range every now and then. Like, Nike just don't make one t-shirt and then sell it to you, and then you go back 5 years later and you're like, oh, I want another t-shirt. Oh, they've got exactly the same one. You know, that's not how things work, is it? If you're trying to actually sell products, it's a good idea to refresh the range every now and then, you know? So that's why, dude. Because, it also, there's a bit of a
TRMZ love.
Slightly more special feeling. Like, I don't sell hundreds of these things, right? Let's say we might, over an individual t-shirt, maybe over 6 months or 5 months or whatever, I might sell 20. That means that people are wearing a t-shirt that's fairly limited, you know? Like, it's kind of cool that way, you know? When it's gone, it's gone. The few people that have got it, there's nobody else that'll ever have it, you know? There are some, like, ranges that are permanent, you know. There are things that are just there and then they're not going to be gone, like logo hoodies and logo caps and stuff like that. There's some stuff that don't get removed, but the things that are in that have been added yesterday, they're all themed on different things, and then there'll be another theme next time and so on, you know.
Paul, I have been your loyal robot lady. Due to silly peeking your messages, this is how you repay me by abandoning me for some lass in Portland. This is unconscionable. Bring back Americaland Robot Lady. No, I don't need Americaland Robot Lady because I've got an Americaland Lady. That's the difference, Rick, okay? The Americaland Lady's a real person and everything.
Congratulations.
It's a shame they don't let you go inside the Goonies house anymore. Yeah.
DayZ t-shirt.
Apparently, for a long time, it was kind of like tarped over, and the owner was like annoyed with people going to look at it. So I got a picture of me outside the front of it, which was cool. But not so long ago, you couldn't even do that. And I guess if they just lived there and weren't interested in that kind of thing, I guess it would annoy them for them. But This just in, if you're not happy with Goonies fans coming to look at your house, don't buy the house from the fucking Goonies. You know, like, would probably be the way I would go. Do you think they bought it and then thought, what? This is the Goonies house? I wondered why it cost so much money. To be fair, when the old lady bought it, the house was run down. Oh. Did she buy it with a sack of jewels? Did she buy it with a sack of jewels that she'd got from some treasure hunt? Yeah, she bought it with the rich stuff. Fortune and glory. Rick, thank you very much. Miss Mallards, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers for coming in, both. Appreciate it. Harley, Taco, thank you as well. Right, the heli's around here somewhere. It might be further back that way. Get a few frame drops again today. I might have to drop the Steam stream once again. They bought it with chewed baby Ruth bars. Ruth? Ruth, baby? That hasn't done anything for my frames. I just want to go back here. The heli sites can be a bit further back on the hill. And you can't see the smoke very easily. I think it's a bit more to the right, but... Oh no, it's right here, look. There it is. There she blows. God, this is framey. Surprised I skipped the tents. Yeah, well, I've skipped the tents because there's a heli site here and there was shots not so long ago, so I wanted to get here quite quickly in case the shooterist had come. It really is framey at the moment. I don't know if it's just this time of day. Like, it feels like while I was away I had an Nvidia update and a Windows update, and things just ain't running as smooth as they were before I went away, which fucking sucks. I'll have to have a little bit of a play with it at some point. I just pressed... Are you going to do the thing? I pressed trigger and nothing happened the first time then. What gun is that? I think that's an SV98. Oh shit. Oh, that tree's helpful. Thought I saw a dude there. I'm going to carry it for now. It's a shame that SV98 is kind of cool, but I think I'm just going to keep the Tundra because it's lighter. S-Val? Don't have any bullets for that. Ooh. Need that in my life. I do like the SV98. On this server you can put the hunting scope on it, I believe. Can. I'm still not going to use it though. It's no mag either, which makes it a bit of a no-brainer not to take. It might be booty trapped. What's a booty trap? Booby trap. That's what I said. There might have been pinches of peril. Let's leave it here so I can't find it if I die. That's the best idea. Hey Comics, you're right, dude. Running NVIDIA 2, and since the update, been as stable as my ex-wife. Oh, that sucks, Firmis. I switched to the studio driver last night to try and help things a little, but the studio driver was updated on the 5th of January. The studio driver is normally a slightly older version of the driver. It's a bit more stable than the game-ready driver, right? So I switched to the studio driver in the hope of making it run more smoothly. It's no fucking different today. Having been having the same issue since Windows 11 installed. Well, I've always had Windows 11 on this PC, but the very most recent update has fucked things a little, it seems. I didn't check stuff like the game bar.
Hope your year is going well so far.
It
Nothing
is.
like starting the day off with some French toast and some Running Man.
That sounds good. I started the same breakfast as ever, the same fucking Greek yogurt nonsense that I have every day forever. I had some bagels when I was in America land. Now that was good. I had bagels with cream cheese and smoked salmon. Fuck me dead, it was orgasmic. Known problem with the Windows update. What's the known problem, Alan? That Shadowplay doesn't work, or that performance is dog shit? For some reason, all Chernarus servers having the same frame drop issue. Okay. Curious how you ended up in Portland of all the places you could visit. I met somebody at TwitchCon who I got on with rather well, and I've been chatting with ever since, and went and stayed at theirs for a week and got on all the better. That's basically what happened in a nutshell. And hoping to see them all the more if I can. Hopefully. Cream cheese side down. No, it's got salmon on it. The salmon would fall, dude. Even I'm not that mad. Performance, yeah. I'm on the studio driver, which may not be as up to date, but it's running worse than it was before. Yeah, it sucks. Hopefully there's a new driver soon. I don't know. Hey, I was bubbly before I went away, Bede, actually, I'll have you know. Tara, I don't even know where Arkansas is. That's bad, isn't it? You've created the most fire premium zip hoodie of all time. Redline, why is everything you ever do the best thing you've ever done?
Glad to hear you had
I
fun.
want to live in your brain. I want to feel that positive. There's nothing I've ever done in my life that, like when I won pool tournaments in the past, or when I've won DayZ events or something. I never think, oh my god, I'm really good. I never think it. I always think, well, I could have done that better. I should have done that differently. I want some of your positivity. Like, I've just created the best thing ever, and it's like, I don't know, something I wouldn't even put on the fridge if my kid gave it to me. Just like to say at this point that I put a lot of the drawings that the kids gave to me on the fridge. Where's Joito from? She lives in Poland, and she's got another half. Have you tried enabling the AI features for the game? Could improve things, even though DayZ does not support it. I don't know, dude. I think I haven't disabled any of those features, but I wasn't aware that it used AI features on games that didn't support them. So there's a premium zip-up hoodie available in the merch site now. I need a wee already. It's not bad. Not a lot of people don't know where we are. It is jittery. I don't actually know if I want to go down there. I would really like to find myself an SKS to replace this UMP with. That would be pretty useful. I don't think that's any safer there really, but let's just go with it anyway. An AK-74 would be fucking amazing as well. I've got some bullets and a suppressor too, haven't I?
1 year Annie, where ya taking me for dinner?
If it zips, it's a jacket. You can get cardigans. Well, maybe they're not cardigans if they zip, but you can definitely get things that are not jackets that zip. These days. These days you can. Juan Tap, thank you very much for the 1 year inning, dude. Juan Taparino, thank you very much, dude. Fabled Follies, NZB, thank you very much as well. Cameron, cheers all. Right, let's just have one more look behind in case there's some fucker fucking. Got 5 bullets there. Oof. I haven't really even overwatched the base very well, but... Right, I think I'm going to stay here as long as it takes me to find either an SKS or an AK-74 or similar. And when I've found one of those things, I'm running away. Saw a zombie behind here somewhere. It's not there anymore. Yeah, I don't feel very happy about the UMP. It's not great, is it? What's that? Oh, you could fucking... You could have your fucking nadgers off with that. An M16. I would like to use that. Yes, please, Gib. 30 round mag, shitload of bullets, coming my way, no doubt.
Puritania purchased TRMZ Adventures Color Heavy Zip Hoodie for $77. Love the hoodie, love your stream.
Puritania, thank you very much for buying the merch, dude. Oh, you'll have stroked his ego no end now. Perfect, just what we need. His ego's through the roof. He's got the biggest ego in all the land, let's say. I don't want to get... Let's not go there. Oh, hashtag no politics. Thank you very, very much, Puritania. Cheers for buying that, dude. I appreciate it. From the premium range, no less. Premium merch purchased. I won't have to let my merch manager go for another month now. How many batteries do I even need? I think I've got enough. Fuck that battery. Thought Defender Vest had the same protection as the Press Vest. No, it's marginally better. There's not a lot in it, but it is a little bit better. I thought I had a thingy kit. Oh, sorry, a can opener, but it seems not. Oh well. I need some space, man. Dave,
purchased
thank you very
organic
much.
runner and number 39.
Cheers for
SC
buying the
cap
merch
for
too.
£21.98. Keep on running.
Hello fella, have a great day smiley face.
Cheers, Philip. Thank you very much for the 42. Hope you have a good one too. Thank you both. Cheers, Philip, Dave, and Puritania. Fuck. Okay. I think we best go this way. God, it's so fucking framey. They may expect exactly what I'm doing. We shall see. Not sure what tree line they were in. They might have been on the tree line. Obviously, the shot was suppressed, so it's very hard to know. They might have been in the tree line that's kind of in line with the base, or they might have been in the tree line that I ran down from. It's really hard to say. My gut feeling is they were in the tree line parallel to me here, to the right. They may have been a reasonable distance away and missed because of the fog even, you never know. I don't know if I can keep playing this map at the moment, it's so fucking framey. A few people were saying in the chat earlier that it's specifically on Chernarus, so I do wonder if we change maps maybe it might run better, I don't know. This map was very framey for you Saturday as well. It's so strange. Where I am now is not really the best spot. Kind of hoping that whatever they fired was a bottle suppressor, because on this server it only lasts one shot. If it was something that was actually suppressed, like a proper suppressor, I could be in deep shit if I started getting shot at. I have no clue where it's coming from. Well, I didn't get my UMP, did I? Sorry, I didn't get my SKS. This is almost unplayable. I did change. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to put my performance back on. I changed graphics drivers. Just want to see if it's still locking me to 120. Yeah, it is. So I switched to the studio drivers. I was just wondering if it had reset my NVIDIA settings, but it hasn't. See, I think they were in those trees there somewhere. I do wonder now, in hindsight, if perhaps I should have tried to bait them to fire one more time in case they were using a bottle suppressor, and then I could have got a steer for where the fucker was, but it's a bit of a gamble with that, trying to bait someone to shoot you if they actually hit you. Not so
You
not
welcome
so smart.
back. How was the week off?
Hi, Return of the King. It was great. I had a really, really lovely time. Yeah, it was very, very good. I'd quite like to be back there right now, if I'm honest, but there we go. To be fair, that's not entirely true. I'm enjoying streaming again. You know, I only got back yesterday. I streamed a little longer than I meant to. I didn't have the craziest streaming. I think this life that we're on now was the best life, but it was fun to be back. Is the game still actually fun? Raz, I think if I wasn't having fun, I think it would show. I really enjoy DayZ. It's my favourite game of all time. It is helped by the fact that streaming is fun for me. I really enjoy streaming, so that does help me a lot. They may still be in these trees. They may still be in these trees, but I seriously doubt it. He was at the tents. Well, that doesn't matter. If he was near the tents when he fired, like if you could see him, fair play. I don't know how he didn't aggro some zombies if he was 50 metres from the tents halfway in the field or something, but fair play if you saw him, GG. But like that won't change anything now, will it? Because he ain't going to be standing in the same spot now, will he? I wasn't looking, and as soon as the shot came in on me, I obviously immediately about turned and ran what felt the safe route, which made sense rather than even looking for the dude. So if you spotted them, fair play. But that doesn't change much now, you know, like wherever the dude was when he fired, he's not there now.
Deerfit purchased 2 items for $139, including TRMZ Adventurous Color Heavy Zip Hoodie. Love me some full zip hoodies. We'll need them with the 34F coming.
Each game has its finite limit with regards to entertainment. I think some games differ in that way, Raz. Like if you're playing like a single-player adventure game with a start and an end, you know, like a story game, like say Resident Evil, they definitely have very limited time spans. But if you're playing something like Minecraft, some people can play Minecraft forever. They just really enjoy it, keep going and keep going and keep going, and then there is no end, and it's really on the person, you know. And DayZ is definitely in that category where it's on. You could play it forever if you enjoy the looting and exploring, and there's new maps all the time. If you enjoy the survival and the stories, then it's never the same, you know. It's not like a game with limited scope. I know some people get bored with it and switch to other games. Of course they do, you know, but it is a game that has a lot of replayability. It's really framey Lundy. Yeah, I've been struggling a lot on this map, yeah. I didn't see all the drama. I heard about it, Celtic. I think it's wrong that they came off the pitch because they didn't like a decision. I think that feels incredibly wrong. But I didn't see it. No, I didn't see the African Cup. I've not seen a single game. I don't know. I know Senegal won it against Morocco. But I've not seen any of it at all. Cheers, Boswell. Take it easy, dude. God, this is so framey. Alright, I think we're going to get skedaddle. I'm going to give the sun a little chance to come up. I might even relog from the game just to see if that helps. But if the frames don't get any better, I'm going to switch maps sooner than I thought. Walter the Scared, I've seen both questions and I've chosen to swerve both. DayZ, I can see having multiple ways of playing depending on what a player feels like doing on the day. There's what you do, but also you never know what's going to happen when you meet other people as well. That's one of the massively random things about it. When you're meeting another player, you can be meeting somebody most of the time you're going to meet someone you've never met before. They can be from one of any country on the planet, pretty much. You know, you can meet someone that could become your best friend. You could meet someone that become your arch fucking nemesis. Do you know what nemesis means? You can have random friendly interactions, weird and wonderful ones. Someone can be an absolute idiot. You can get held up. You can get shot at. You can team up. You can help each other. You can hold them up. You can team up with them for a while, and then when they're looking, you can handcuff them or whatever. You can blow them up. You can trick them. Whatever, you know. But the possibilities are kind of endless when you add in other players to it. And the fact that it's just a blank canvas for them and you to do whatever you fucking feel like, you know. Who would you say is your arch nemesis on DayZ? Why So Serious from 2014? Someone is saying you went right by the guy. He was on your screen for a few seconds. Well, doesn't matter. It's gone. A few people in YouTube chat were saying that he was halfway up the hill as I got fired at, but I didn't see it because I wasn't looking, if that's the case. This performance
tried the Bunnerhaven 18 but preferred the 12.
You tried the Bunnerhaven 18 but preferred the 12? Dude, I think you need to get your taste buds checked. There's a dead zombie down there, so somebody's done looted it. Dude, different people have different taste buds, but yours seem to not be working. Subjectivity is a thing. It's fine. I'm glad you like the cheaper one. That's good. You're saving a fucking shed load. Harry Chelsea, thank you. Cheers for the support. Liam, thank you as well. Yeah, I wish I preferred the 12. It's like quarter of the fucking price, third of the price at best. Well, quarter, I guess. To be fair, I ain't really drinking any whiskey at the moment, so there is that. It's very cheap if you don't drink any. Do you know what model of 5090 you have? It's an Asus, whatchamacallit. That one. It's the Asus one. That is the 5090 that I have, yeah. I got it from PC Specialist. There wasn't really any choice in I can't play like this. It's shocking. I'm gonna try Deerisle and just see if the frames are better, because it's just wrong. It's really, really wrong. I can't keep playing on this. It's dog shit. I'm going to go and make a coffee as well. So while I'm switching servers, I think I'm going to switch to Deerisle and we'll see how that goes. I don't know what else I can do. I'm absolutely baffled that Shadowplay's not working. I don't get it. It was working last night. Something that I've got open now, maybe OBS or something, is making Shadowplay not work when I press Alt and F9, which is fucking weird. That's a completely new bug to me. Right, desktop catcher's working. I might just put it in desktop catcher and then see if I can record the game via that, because the game will be on the desktop. That should work. Instant replay, we'll put that back on. Right, okay, now I'll give that a go. Did I restart my PC after yesterday? Yeah, I don't leave my PC on, ZRAMs. Hell no, I think you can pay with debit card. I paid with PayPal when I bought from the merch site. I definitely paid with PayPal, I think. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then I think we're gonna switch to another map, see if the performance is better. I won't be long, guys.
TRMZ love.
Munix Penny purchased TRMZ Adventure Women in number 39, S lightweight cropped hoodie for $53. Yank.
Sorry guys, I'm back. I'm going to try and join Deerisle and hopefully it works a bit better. I don't want no scrub. Oh, great. You don't want no scrub. That's me out there. Leon, thank you very much.
No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride tried to holler at me.
Primal Scream, thank you very much for the bits. That's really, really kind. Cheers for the bittening. Money Penny, thank you for buying the merch. What was that? What was it that you bought? I can't tell. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much for buying the merch. Leon, thank you as well. I was muted. I'm back now. What did you buy? It doesn't tell me. Thanks a lot, Harry, Chelsea. Cheers for the support once again. Okay, we're a new spawn. Hopefully it's working. Hopefully
Saw the
we're
new
gonna
Running Man movie. They should have gotten you a cameo in it at the very least.
I agree. I definitely should have got a cameo in that. Right, let's chuck ourselves off here. Cropped hoodie, very nice. Yeah, let's chuck ourselves off here. I need to be the right dude. I know I've only just joined the server, but it seems to be running better than the other one, so I don't know what's going on, but I think we're just going to stick with this for now.
Questions that are bothering me. Why do they call them television sets, if you only get one? And if yogurt goes bad, how do you know?
If yogurt goes bad, how do you know? You eat it and you throw up. Tastes bad. I think if I've got one TV at home, it's a television set. Although I never say television set, I say TV. But I don't know, Randy. Good questions nonetheless, I'd say. Have I moved too quickly here? Please work. Is it ever going to fix? Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking... The game's got more buggy since I went on... What the fuck? Televisions used to come as an entire unit with a cabinet and shelves, so they were advertised as sets. Ah, okay. Ziggs is the old man. Guys, I might have to relog again if this doesn't fix. Oh, no. Fuck me dead. Okay. Don't play DayZ, they said. It'll drive you mad, they said. Unfortunately, this happened. I should have stood still a bit longer. I've waited. I've stood still. I think we're now working. There we go. I'm back. I'm back into house. We're back into game, we are. Do I go to the prison? Let's go to the prison. Battlefield 6. Wonder if it's Dab's framework. He has a lot of problems with Deadline, and I believe he has updated Dab's framework, which a lot of servers use. Well, maybe, but you'd think this server would use it too. Although, saying that, I think Deadline is a Chernarus-based map, isn't it? I think. So maybe it's more related to Chernarus, perhaps? I don't know. Liverpool versus Marseille tomorrow. Easy loss. Nah, Liverpool will win that. If it's Anfield, I'm guessing it's Anfield the way you've written it. Liverpool will win it. They're gonna win the Champions League. They're gonna win the Champions League, and Coach said is going to be making a shrine to Arne Slot, the Messiah. 2 seasons at Liverpool, won the Champions League and the Premier League. He's going to be building him a shrine. Slot is a bum. Why don't you say what you really think? This is so much better than Chernarus. Seems like Chernarus is a bit broken at the moment then. I don't understand it. That's weird. Marseille scores 24 goals in the last 5 games. Yeah, but they're playing in the French league, aren't they, mate? It's a farmers' league. Don't worry about it. They ain't playing the Premier League where they have to face such teams as Burnley. Don't worry about it, dude. If they were in, they'd be bottom of the league if they were in the Premier League. Don't worry, Funky. It's okay. They haven't got Canate. They wish they had Canate, don't they? Sorry, it's not a farmers' league. It's a farmers' league. Farmer. Yeah. Randy, thank you very much for the support once again.
Someone purchased Know Your Enemy. Survival Icons Tea for $27.
Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Someone, thanks for buying the merch. Now, I've been thinking Canate was a bum all along, so I don't disagree with that. I think Canate... I genuinely think they're still trying to offer him a new contract. I think they should not offer him a new contract and just let him fucking go. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't think they'll give him a contract and then sell him. I think they should just let him go. He ain't worth anything. He's fucking useless.
Well, Paul, without getting in politics, I can't justify the extra cost to have items shipped from USA to Canada. I'm sure most are aware of the situation. I would love to have a zip hoodie, but... Paul and chat, hope everyone is doing great.
Well, cheers for the super
Keep
chat,
on
dude.
running.
Oh, fuck me dead. Thank you. Maybe that super chat might have covered the cost of it. You never know. But, dude, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, I've no idea on the cost to different places, but the delivery is worldwide. But, yeah. The cost of delivery is always kind of a bit annoying. It's kind of better to buy more than one thing if possible, I think. He turned down the latest contract because he wants to be one of the highest earning defenders in the league. Well, maybe he should play like one, shouldn't he? You know, that's the trick. Perhaps he should play like one that's one of the best defenders in the league. Well, I'm always going to be trying to do the quest, Leon. Thank you. Fat Boy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Cheers for your own as well.
The quest is in mind. I mean, it's Deerisle OK sign.
Hope you're doing well, Fat Boy. Thank you, Leon. Thank you as well. Cheers for that. I'm always going to be trying to do the quest. Yeah, absolutely. I'm on the server that's got the new quest. So, yes, definitely. How well we're going to do on it, fuck knows. But we can have a little start today, see how it goes. The server back. High vibe, you're right, dude. Rare man to see lately. Not as rare as you. That's your first time ever chatting, Guilty69. You're fucking rarer to see. That's your first ever message. I've just been on holiday, so I got back yesterday. I was off from Monday the 5th, so I missed 8 streams, but I'm back now, dude, so I'm here. Hello. What do you mean the new quest? Has it changed? It's changed massively, Leon. Don't ask me how. I don't fully understand it myself yet, but it's a lot. It's very complicated now. It's way, way harder. Like, way harder than it was. Cheers, Leon. Fat Boy, once again for both. Cheers for that. Al Knight, thank you as well. Like Big Dan Burn. I'd rather have Big Dan Burn than Kanate, that is for definite. Absolutely.
Welcome back.
Following since 2nd of July 2025, Guilty. But doesn't mean you weren't watching before that, dude, or maybe had to refollow. Who knows?
God bless, dude.
Nonetheless, appreciate you coming in, dude. Oh, well, I've got a hat. Did sound like a door opening then, but that could have just been me joining the server again, so hopefully there's nobody else here. This is running so much better than Chernarus. I think Chernarus is going to have to take a break.
Someone purchased It's Time to Start Running Icon T for $25.
Don't be slagging off Big Dan Burn. He's a god up there. What, how did I slag him off? I said I'd much rather have him than Kanate. I know that's a bit like saying I'd rather be sitting here than be dead, you know, but nonetheless. Cheers for buying the merch. Someone Green 91, thank you for the 41. Bad Sauce, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Dan Burn right now. We could plunder Newcastle for it. I hear that Tonali's possibly on Liverpool's radar. I'm sure every Newcastle fan was very happy to hear that. That's just what you need, isn't it? Liverpool buying another one of your players. Sorry. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I read it the other day. Tonali is a decent player if he doesn't get banned anymore. You've eaten an entire bag of Hershey's Kisses. What have I done? You've eaten an entire bag of Hershey's Kisses. I don't actually know what Hershey's Kisses are, but I tried Hershey's chocolate once, if it's made of Hershey's chocolate. Hershey's chocolate tastes like fucking sick. So if you like it, fair enough, but you should try some other chocolate. Maybe made by the Belgians, or if you're feeling desperate, Cadbury's. It's still better than Hershey's. Oh, give me one sec, guys. I'm just getting a Teflon call. One sec. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I was muted for a second. I'm an American and Hershey's taste gross to me like undertone of bath. Yeah, apparently it's something to do with the fact that like they have to put something in it to stop it going off, and like America's so big and they make it and then it has to ship for thousands of miles potentially, and they have to have longer sell-by dates and shit. I don't know, but I've tried Hershey's. That they sell it in the supermarkets here in like the
Just
World
stopping in on my
Food
lunch
Bay.
break to resub using
It's
Prime.
horrible.
Where did the pitta remote go? It was my favourite.
The pitta remote went because I don't eat pittas. I'm sorry, it went. Sorry, Huxka, it went. And it's going to go the same way you're going to go. It's been banned. Sorry, Huxka. Happy New Year. Threatened with a ban. It went into room 101 where you're going.
LUL, keep on running TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Lonesome Trawler. Huxka, thank you as well. I ain't reading that, Lonesome. Fuck me dead. Samir, thank you very much. Samir, you're wrecking the car, Samir. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for buying the merch. Somebody before that. Got your prime in before the ban. Damn straight. Cheers, Huxka, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the Toby emote went. I actually didn't really like deleting that emote, but it seems a bit... It's almost bad to have an emote of the dog that's no longer mine. You know, I haven't seen Toby since, I don't know, June last year, maybe May. I don't even remember. I walked him once or twice from memory, but I haven't seen him since then. I hope he's alright, though. Right, let's go and have a little loot over here. You no longer consume pizzas. How do you have Five Guys? Well, you get a burger from Five Guys. I've never been to Five Guys and been offered a pizza. Sorry, for some other people around the world, it's Peter, if you like. That's a sign you got to get a cat. Well, the lady I stayed with had a cat, and it was very, very sweet. Last week, it was very, very sweet. And I did enjoy.
Morgan,
I actually enjoyed
having
having a cat around. It was nice, actually. Yeah, but I'm too busy for a cat yet. I'd still probably choose a dog purely because the amount of walking I do. It would be nice to have a walking companion. I know, it's brand new information, Muller. It's not like I told you when we met up in December, is it? No. All I've said, by the way, Muller, is that her name is Laura. I've not done any other kind of reveal. Laura, aka Coach Z. That's why we're always bickering. It's secret love. Oh, that was a big pause.
I cheated on you with Holly Ceramore and Ben while you were away. Sorry.
I should think the standard of gameplay went up tenfold. And Chinners, that's okay. You're not obliged to just sit and stare at the wall while I'm not live, you know. It's okay. We're allowed to see other people. Cheers for coming back in. Thank you for the 10 months. Leon, thank you as well. How was my first day back on DayZ? It was alright. I died a couple of times. I had an okay run towards the end. I did Winter Chernarus yesterday and I tried to carry it on today, but the server's running like an absolute pig. What the FPS, it's like the game, but I'm just on Deerisle now. It's running smooth as you like.
Welcome back, lad, to support you for another month with my Prime for a Prime runner.
Something's up with Winter Chernarus at the moment. It's just running like an absolute dog. The other thing that I'm having issues with, aside from that, is that my shadow play after I've come back, it's just not working. Like I'm recording with the desktop right now. I think that's working. So I'm recording desktop and it will be recording the game, but shadow play just doesn't want to work for me at the moment. It's really weird. Nvidia started the year going strong and fucked everything up by the look of it. How cold is it in Norway at the moment, Muller, by the way? Make us all feel warmer and tell us how cold you are. It's a Windows update that fucks with your graphics. Okay. Yeah, well, that may well be the case. I did have a Windows update as well. You are correct. Dopanique, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Chinners, thank you as well. Code Muncher, thank you too. Oh, I should shut a couple more doors actually, make it look believable. It's actually pretty warm. -1. Fuck off. I went out for a walk today. It was 10 Celsius. I had to take my coat off for a little while. Fucking -1, quite warm. Fuck that. A few days it was -11, then back to 0, just below, so it's icy as fuck. Lovely. What I wish it was about 0 here. That's one thing I like, because of this time of year, the ground is so wet. When it's freezing, at least the ground's frozen, so you can walk around. Like when you're walking around the countryside at the moment, it gets a bit slush. Well, not slushy. It gets a bit muddy, and I fucking hate it. It's so much nicer when the ground is frozen. You don't get mud like walking up the sides of your fucking jeans and shit. I don't know what word is blacklisted, dude, but you're typing away quite nicely at the moment. I've no idea what word was blacklisted. 19 in New Jersey. That's Fahrenheit, though, right? I don't understand Fahrenheit. It's foreign. Minus 13 Celsius there, coach. Fuck that. New low here for Friday will be minus 29 Celsius. Redline, have you considered moving? Have you considered moving somewhere that's not in the fucking Arctic?
Well, and you had a great festive time.
What the fuck are you living somewhere that gets minus 29 for, you mental? It's time to go south for the winter. I'm surprised you're not... You seem like the sort that would have a holiday home somewhere, you know? Why haven't you got a holiday appartement? Cold makes people hard. Well, I don't know. It might make people miserable. We'll see how Redline is when he gets to minus 29, if he's miserable or not. Then we'll find out. The cold makes you soft, if anything. Yeah, it's because you're only doing it temporarily, Muller. You need to... Whoa. You need to go balls deep permanently, and then I'm sure it'll toughen you up. You'll be like Wim Hof in no time. Mickelman, fuck me dead. That's a name I've not seen for a little while. I hope all is well and you had a great festive time. I did, Mickelman. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. I hope you're good, man. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're all well and healthy and doing good, man. Thanks for coming in. Long time no see. Oh, there is a way out through there. I need to go up and around, don't I? My missus walked at me after 2 years living together. Any advice, mate? I've just woken up in the middle of the night in a panic. It's been a month since we separated. Jabbuck, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. It really sucks. Time is honestly the best thing. And if I'm being honest, trying to, like if you're waking up in the night feeling a bit anxious or panicky, I don't know if you're drinking any alcohol or anything, but that definitely makes things worse, you know. Trying to be a bit healthier, getting out and exercising, cutting out alcohol and eating right and stuff will help, you know. It does help. I know it's really sensible and really dull, but certainly helped me. When things like this happen, working on yourself and trying to get healthier for you, just to make yourself feel a bit better, really can become your focus for a little while, and it does make a hell of a difference. It will make you feel better in yourself, and that's good. And if you can get yourself ploughed into something, whatever it may be, maybe it's walking or the gym or cycling or whatever you want to do. But if you give yourself some focus and you've...
I bet I'm the only person that watching that is from Israel. I bet I am.
You might not be, Leon. I don't know. We've had a few viewers from there over the years, but thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Leon. If you give yourself a focus, that also allows you to have something to think about, and then more time passes, and as more time passes, things get better, don't they, you know? And 2 years absolutely sucks, and having somebody walk out absolutely sucks. It hurts. I've been on both sides. I've moved out, and I've been kicked out. And both are equally painful, it turns out. There isn't one that's worse than the other. Certainly not for me. Kids involved is a much different thing, to be fair. But there is the chance of new things down the line as well. It's a long way away right now, but at some point you'll start getting feelings and start being interested in someone else, and they'll be interested in you, and things will be like, holy fuck. French toast on YouTube is from Israel as well. There you go. There's another one. My character does look pretty mad right now. Good luck with it though, dude. I hope it goes okay. I'm glad you're finally interested in me. Been waiting years. The loot here is fucking shocking. How long do you think until you beat the quest? I think the quest could take me 2 or 3 months at least, maybe more. It depends as well. It depends whether I'm trying to do it solo. If I'm trying to do it solo, I think 3 or 4 months minimum. I really do. Like, it's going to be really hard to do. Hardly anyone's done it solo. Hardly anyone's done it full stop. So I don't know. We'll see. Today, right now, I'm not even thinking about the quest. I'm just thinking about getting some gear. Maybe I might head towards the swamp and try and get some NBC loot, perhaps. I don't know. Have I watched anything about the quest? The only stuff I've learnt about the quest and how it's changed has come from Holly. I was chatting with Holly about it when I was coming back after Christmas. So I don't know the quest entirely. I don't know it entirely at all. Is there any loot at the end of quest? I don't know, Spyro. I don't know. Questions about the end of this quest are not going to be for someone that's not done the quest. I don't know. I believe Adam Crooker's done it and finished it, and so you could go and try and find his stream or video about it and see. There's another streamer that's done it on solo as well before that. I don't know what's at the end of the quest. Let's stop asking quest questions because I'm a fucking noob, okay? Ooh, finally some loot. Right, no bueno. Let's go this way. That two-parter with Holly Rex was great. Thank you, Lums. Yeah, it was a really fun run. We were unlucky with the way that ended, to be honest. It was really tricksy, halfway out into the ocean and whatnot, but it was a fun run. It was really, really good. I do need these for the quests. I suppose we might as well take them. God, this loot is shocking, isn't it? How about a stab vest? Oh, that's actually worth killing. Hey, Boom, that just happened. Hope you're well. Honestly, I thought that would be dead after that hit. Thankfully, it didn't kill me. It didn't get me. Was some bullets. Nothing worth having though. Boom, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I searched that prison up and down. It can be really indifferent. That it can be like hit and miss. It's often really, really bad loot-wise. Occasionally you get good stuff. Like I've been there and found like a press vest and a gun, like a couple of guns and things, shotgun maybe, and certainly baby AKs. Sorry guys, I'm just texting Maggie a sec. There we go. Fucking made a massive typo in it. It's so frustrating that people do that, isn't it? There's somebody out there pretending to be day one and hosting a Deerisle server. There's nothing anyone can do about it, but pretending like you're a well-known community server to try and get it really blows. But I guess people are paying for servers and they're desperate for people to join. But it also has the potential to ruin the reputation of the actual legit server. You know, like it really sucks. What do you use to split quality between YouTube and Twitch? I just use OBS, dude. There is a plugin you can get called... I forget the name of the plugin, but you can do it with OBS. He knows. What are you doing? Want me to shoot it? I'll shoot it for you. I missed. I'll shoot it for you. Hang on. Let me shoot it. So annoying when somebody's on cam like that. Like one jam and I couldn't even get to the fucking guy. Hopefully he's got a knife or something. Tomty, that was better than normal. You fuck off. Hopefully they have food or a knife. Food or a knife would be good. Oh, they have got a little bit of something. I'm eating his juicy plums. Thanks for your plums, baby. It'd be nice if I could chop that fucker up, but alas, no chopping up can occur. Excellent use of bullets. I think it was. I've got a damaged bandage. And I got a plum. I was sucking on his plums. Num 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 num. They tasted nice and clean and juicy and sweet. No salt. I am, JR, I guess, yeah. Well, on the way to being, yeah. Paul, you are the problem with this game. I disagree, Fishing Rods.
Almost there.
I disagree. That guy just spawned in and had got absolutely fuck all. He'd found a couple of bullets, to be fair, 308, but the guy had got nothing of any value. Right? He'd literally been alive 2 minutes. And guess what? In 2 minutes, he'll have been alive 2 minutes. You know, it's not really anybody that gets upset about getting shot at in that scenario hasn't played the game long enough, if you ask me. Getting shot at when you've been alive for 2 hours and you've really scrabbled around looking for stuff and you've really struggled and you've really put effort in. When you get killed after 2 hours, that's when you should be annoyed, not when you're getting shot at as a new spawn. When you find a knife, go back and cut him up for bones. Oh, I don't think it'll be worth it. I know, fishing rods, it's all good. It's important to only put clean plums in your mouth, so I'm told. Yep, that's definitely the case, McCormick. I forgot this server's going to be dark as bastard in fuck. Did I miss another bag of chips? I don't know. Oh well. They don't give very much, but I'd have definitely took them if I missed them. I've just eaten that bag and it's done absolutely nothing for me. Being killed as a freshie is the worst death. I completely disagree, Nuja, but you're entitled to your view. If I'm a freshie and I get killed, it just gives me a target for the next life, you know? Oh, I died in Electro. Hopefully I get another Electro spawn. I'm going to get my revenge. Find a mackerel with 4 bullets in the mag and I get revenge, get the kill. Everything's great. It's like a little mission that you've suddenly been given. Whereas if you get killed, I don't know, in Starry Sobor after you've been alive for 3 hours, you've lost 3 hours. You've not been instantly put back in with a chance to have another go at the fucker that just killed you. You're 3 hours away from where you were before, and you've got to go and find all the shit again. It doesn't mean that, like, there's a difference, right? And again, this is personal, really. It's subjective. If you're getting killed by someone camping with like an M4 and a DMR in Electro or Berezino or something, it's really, really annoying. It's annoying to get killed by a coastal camper. Yeah, it can be infuriating, but getting killed by some dude on the way out of the prison with a chambered AK, baby AK, it's not quite the same. In my mind, it's not the same thing, you know. It doesn't annoy me. It just, like, I'd be trying to spawn back in, hoping I got the prison, and then looking for me like you wouldn't believe, trying to get Revenga. Yeah, Nickelman was around like right early days, Garrett. Yep. I agree with that as well, Kay. If everybody that you met, if nobody ever tried to kill you, then that would. Oh my god, this is dark. Holy shit. Running against a wall I can't even see.
Two full years of running. Thanks for all the whiskey recommendations.
Monologulus, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, this is dark. I think I might just stick around here and loot every house, just try and find some food. Did I loot this house? I've just literally left this house, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Fuck me dead. It's so dark, I don't even know where I've been, and I just literally came out, turned round and went back. Fuck me dead. I ought to start trying to carry enough stuff to make rope as well. Right, I think we best use this. It's so dark. I think we're going to use that. Medium insulation. They're both medium, but if I fix that, it'll become higher, so I think we'll take that one. Right, just carrying them until I can get a knife, and then we can make rope. Some kind of axe and shit. Oh my god, this is dark. Fuck me dead. Hey Ben, you alright, dude? Lundy, I'm not getting any frames here, no. Like, Winter Chernarus was framey as fuck. This is running nicely, so yeah, I don't know what's going on, but the issue I was having seems to only be on... Some people were saying Chernarus, so I don't know if it's Chernarus or Winter Chernarus, but yeah, this is running fine. This is running completely fine, so I don't know, it's a weird one. Cheers, Tara. What's the point of 2 burlap sacks? I'm playing Deerisle, dude. At some point, I'm going to need 10 burlap strips for the quest. So any burlap sack that I can find, I need to take, don't I? Spudder, cheers for the 35. Drenai, thank you for the 99. Leonard Live, thank you very much for the new sub as well. Cheers, cheers all. Darkness tends to happen at night. Yeah, cheers for that, dude. But I prefer the nights like this. I prefer the dark nights, but so few servers seem to be running at the moment. The devs have stopped the nights being this dark in the game in general. You kind of get out of the habit of just how fucking dark it is. And I think Deerisle is even darker, I think. I believe John McClane was tweaking with it to make it darker than even official used to be, but it is very dark. I think we have enough rags for now. Mickelman, yeah, Holly's great. She is great, yeah. Annoyingly good at PvP though. That actually worth it? I could do that. That'll give me slightly more. Find any food, I can't find a knife, I can't find anything worth having. I ain't finding shit. We're about to run out of hooses as well. I feel like this was just looted before I got here. It certainly feels that way, doesn't it? It feels like it's been cleared through. Give me a hunting knife. 7 shotgun slugs. Well, we ordered it online and ate it at the apartment, and I didn't have tacos. I had chilaquiles, and they were fucking orgasmic. If you're finding F all F off, there's one caveat to that, Brandon. When it's this dark, I'd rather just carry on looting. It's so dark, I might as well stay where I can see some shit, you know? Do you enjoy introducing food to the bedroom? I have not introduced any food to the bedroom other than here. I sometimes eat in the bedroom. I usually have my breakfast in the bedroom. So yeah, I enjoy my Greek yogurt in the bedroom. Psychedelic, yes. Beyond that, I'm not really keen to introduce food to the bedroom. Really, I find it's not required. I thought you enjoyed that thing I did with the cherries. I was just being polite. I was just being polite, coach. Cheers, just the tip. Yeah, it was really nice. I'd like to go again tomorrow. You know, some people say eating nice food is a sensual experience. Well, it definitely is a sensual experience, yeah. It involves your senses. DayZ is very much being stingy today, yeah. I don't tend to eat my disappointing bananas in the I didn't know this well was here. Don't tend to eat my disappointing bananas in the bedroom, no. Hi Giles, Giles139, hope you're good.
Use those free Prime subs.
You've made it to Scouts Camp already, too bad there are no guns here. No, there might be a cheeky scope or something, possibly a hunting knife, that might be useful. Nitrous, cheers for using your Prime on me. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I should probably just quickly do this. I am invisible. How is this possible? Cheers for the priming, Nitrous. Thank you. Yeah, if I had a disappointed banana in the bedroom, I wouldn't want to eat that one. Not where it's been. Do you have a designated banana spoon or just any will do? I don't normally eat bananas with a spoon, dude. I normally eat them with my hands. Cheers, Donkey Jim. I did, yeah. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. There are animals on the map, Michael. You don't see many chickens, rabbits or foxes, but I think there are a few around, but I'm not seeing any as yet. Arsenal play Inter today in the Champions League, but it's potentially anticlimactic because Arsenal are playing. Yeah, I understand, Psychedelic. Yeah, I can see your point. I did read what you said. Sorry. They're definitely going to win the league. People are talking them up as like a fucking shoo-in for the Champions League as well. I'm not quite so confident about that. They're definitely winning the league though, aren't they? There's no way they're not. Arsenal are bottle jobs. Spoken like a true Spurs fan. I do think they bottled it a couple of seasons ago. I don't think they'll be bottling it this season. What part of England are you from? I live in Suffolk. I'm not from there. I was born in Lancashire, but I live in Suffolk. Moved down to Suffolk when I was about 10, so I've been living here a long time. Man United will beat them next week. Watch. Oh, they have one good game against City, and all of a sudden they're fucking world beaters again. I wonder if this is another cycle. Who knows? This could be. Maybe Michael Carrick is the one, or maybe we're in a cycle a little bit like we've seen before. Temporary manager takes charge. Players suddenly start playing for the manager. Things go well. Solskjaer gets the job. Ollie's at the wheel. And then after 3 years, the wheels are falling off. You know, who knows which way it might go. I quite like Michael Carrick, though. By all accounts, I'm not sure he really wants to be a manager, but, like, permanently. We'll see, though. Yeah, he was at Middlesbrough. I've not heard him say this. They were talking about it on TalkSport earlier, JT. Apparently he was at Middlesbrough, but by all accounts, he's kind of thought to have not actually enjoyed being manager. And he's took this job because it's a temporary job, and he wanted to do it as a result for United. But there's some kind of speculation / belief that he doesn't really want to be a permanent manager. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they were saying on the radio earlier. Hi Tango, you alright? Hope you're good. This loot, DayZ, you're really spoiling us. At least we got the can of food. That's stopped me dying of starvation for a little while. Ah, oh, it's badly damaged. I don't actually think I'm going to chop these up. I think it's not worth it. Oh no, I can fix it. It's okay. Let's do it. Do you have to buy Deerisle? You don't have to buy any of the modded maps past, no. The only map you have to buy at the moment is Sakal. Every other map, you can only play Deerisle on PC because it's a mod. But all of the modded maps are free, with one caveat to that. They are made by map creators. So Deerisle is made by John McClane. You can support the map creator by donating to them. You know, John McClane streams, you can donate. If you're playing a modded map and you're really enjoying it, I think it's a good idea to try and support them with a couple of bucks if you can, because Deerisle is an absolutely amazing map and it's free, you know. You could hide the glow stick. That a euphemism? Do you want to hide your glow stick, baby? I've got somewhere you can hide it. Put your glow stick where the sun don't shine. Yeah. Not right now, donkey. We like our sticks on the outside. Yes, we do, yeah. Hate to ask, but how does one change their YouTube name? There you go. Pinkster's done it already, dude. Hopefully that will help. Unfortunately, YouTube has this weird thing. Like, so what you're seeing there is your channel. That's your channel at. Your name may well be whatever you changed it to, but that's the at that you're seeing, because it's not your YouTube name that's showing. It's the whatever your at for your YouTube channel is. And it seems to be going through phases where it shows your at and then it shows your name. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I wish it didn't do it. Alright, let's get some sticky sticks. I do need to fix that knife again. Nice. Can I find a small stick in this forest? Gather firewood. Yeah. Oh, fucked it. I fucked it, I have. Alo Santander, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will put the glow stick inside all of it just for now. I think that makes sense while we're in the forest at least. Cheers, Alo Santander. Tango, thank you very much for the 4 months as well. Nitrous Monk before that, thank you too. Any more unethical behaviour today? Shuffly, I think you're in the wrong stream. All of my behaviour is ethical. I'm an ethical DayZ player, yeah. What do I think about a word I don't understand? I don't understand it, Marshall. It looks foreign. Cheers, just a tip. Have a good one, dude. Why does the last minute of the washing machine take about 5 minutes to end? There's all sorts of different comparisons I could make there. I wish I could make my last minute last 5 minutes, because my last minute is usually my first minute. The thing that annoys me about the washing machine, my washing machine more often than not, is it beeps and then you go to it and it won't open the door. It's like, you know, we're not having it. You're not having it yet. It's not ready. I may have beeped, but you're still not having it. You've got to wait. And then it waits for like 2 minutes before it'll let you open the door, and then you can open it. Even though it's beeped. It's beeped to tell you the cycle's done, but the door won't fucking open. It's like, look at what you could have won. It fakes its finishing, yeah. It truly cares, Jomu. Better than 30 seconds. That's fair. Pass the fist. That's true. Baseball bats, Fellingtons, all the exciting stuff. Hey Slider, you're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I feel like somebody left that by mistake. All that trouble we went to make rope, and then we just fucking found it. I feel like somebody probably took a hip pack there and swapped out their rope and then accidentally left their knife behind. Poor bastards. Now they're knifeless. How am I red hungry already? Fuck me dead. Can I play any instruments? I can play the one-eyed clarinet, the one-eyed flute. I can't get much of a tune out of it though. No, my instrument's different to yours, Redline. It's a bit like the skin flute, but mine's bigger. Can we watch you play it?
Glad you're back. Was a long week.
Once my OnlyManZ account has fully taken off, yes. By the way, guys, you too should be following my Instagram account. !OnlyManZ, right? Follow my Instagram. There won't be any playing with my skin flute, though. Time to cover Pinky's ears. Possibly. Left Milk, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Glad you're back. Was a long week. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much, dude. He plays the skin flute well. Ack Zipper. Only with one hand though. I'm not very good. I'm not ambidextrous, you know. I've not done enough practicing with the other hand is the trouble. I tend to think, why bother?
Some play the skin flute, others specialize in the male organ. Happy 5 years, Paul.
Max Raymond, thank you very, very much. I've never tried to play the male organ before. Cheers, Max. Left Milk, Alice Santander, Tango, thank you as well. Did I see you're off the market? I am, Tango, yeah. I am. Thank you, by the way. I didn't even know I was on the market either, to be honest, but that's probably the best time to accidentally find somebody that you like a hell of a lot, I guess. Ah, thank you, that's kind. Stop going on about your skin harmonica. I don't play it with my mouth, dude. I tried, but I've got too many vertebrae.
Paul got a new boyfriend.
Yeah, I got a new boyfriend, but she's a girl. But yeah, all right. Things are going to be live in TwitchCon Airbnb next year when we live stream about 20 of us living together. I don't know about Airbnbs. I've yet to be talked into that shit. I like hotels, and I cannot lie. I'm not doing any fucking Twitch DayZ Big Brother that you seem to be cooking up. No, thank you. You'll get evicted first. Yeah, I don't want to stay at the Marriott. I don't. I do want to stay at the Gaslamp, though. I think it's just so much easier. Do you know if your new flame tunes into the stream? I do know, my read, yes. Sorry, for now I'm trying to just keep things fairly on the down low. Purely because it makes sense. Airbnb, pay the same as a hotel, pay a cleaning fee, then have to clean the place and turn it around for the next customer. No thanks. I've never stayed in an Airbnb, but there are situations where it makes sense at Shotgun. Like, for example, if you've got 8 people that you want to stay with, and then you can split the cost between 8 people and the workload between 8 people. Except obviously, if I were there, then I'd be like, well, I'm the RunningManZ. Don't you know who I am? You'll have to do my share. I would not do that, by the way. That was a joke. No, it's definitely not true. But anyway, yeah, if you're in a larger group, it can be cheaper. But if you're going like somewhere just as the 2, maybe not. It's all good, my Reach. No worries. We did Airbnbs in Yellowstone when we went. I needed an EV charger and we wanted a kitchen. It was really nice. You have to pick the right places. Yeah, it makes sense. Could you not have just got a really long extension lead out your window and just charged it? Like trickle charged it? I don't need that, do I? But let's take it anyway.
39 months. Just 30 more to go. Noise.
I stayed in a hotel ages ago that had I was on the ground floor and there was a window and my car was parked right outside, so I could have charged it, but I didn't. I could have trickled it. It would have perhaps caused some issues if people were trying to walk along the path between my car and the window, though. That might have been a problem. Hi, Thunder General. Oh, I never did that. Pinkster, I'm just having a look on YouTube. I never did that unban. If I haven't done it in a day or two, remind me and I'll try and have a look. But the last time I looked for that name that you sent me, there was like many, and only 3 show up, and it wasn't one of the 3. But I'll have another look. But I forgot yesterday. You atted me about it, and I completely forgot. So I'll definitely forget more now. Fuck me dead. Oh, fuck me dead twice. You gain mileage because of regen, did you? Redline, that's insane. When will Hope be visiting you in the UK? Who's Hope? In the spring, hopefully, Jack, by the way, assuming you mean Laura. Yeah, in the spring. Is Deerisle soundtrack made in AI? I don't know. I've not heard the Deerisle soundtrack, unfortunately. I don't ever get to use the soundtracks because it stops me being able to edit stuff, or my editor edits stuff for videos, so I've never had it turned on. I don't know who the creator is. I know John McClane's obviously behind it, but who made it or who was involved, I don't know. Zed Rams, yeah, I can see that, like what you're saying. The reality is you don't normally need to charge halfway through a journey unless you're on a very long journey. Like, let's say you're driving for, say, 6 hours. In which case, stopping to go to the loo, maybe buy a coffee, maybe have something to eat, stretch your legs. If you're driving for 6 hours, stopping for 25 minutes or something is probably a bit more sensible to do anyway, you know, like, but... Like, when I went to Cornwall, we got halfway, put the car on charge, and then walked into the service station, walked to the loos, went for a piss, went somewhere, got some fast food, sat down and ate it. I think one of the kids needed a wee again after that, so that they did that, and then we walked back to the car, got in it and drove off, you know. That's kind of how it works, you know. It's rare that if you're able to charge at home, you don't need to charge halfway through a journey unless you're on such a crazy long journey that you need to be really stopping for a bit of a break anyway, unless you're a bit brave. And they are getting quicker, providing you can get a charger that's fast enough. Like there's some new ones coming out now that charge incredibly quickly. Like there's a new iX3 that I've been reading a little bit about that's just coming out, which has got a massive battery, and it's going to be like 400 miles plus range, and it charges to 80% in like minutes. I think it's an 800 watt charger if you can find one. The one issue is making sure you get the right charger, but they are getting better. But I don't, it doesn't really bother me so much because I don't really use them. I just charge at home. By the way, guys, we're talking briefly about EVs. That doesn't mean that you should buy one. I don't care. If you like petrol, great, have it. I didn't buy it because of I'm an environmentalist, although there may be some benefits, maybe, arguably, I don't know. I don't care either. I got it because company car tax in the UK means that it's much more beneficial financially for me to get one. That's why I got one. So let's not have the boring debate. Nobody needs it. Everyone knows what you think already. BYD are becoming quite popular in the UK, Patience, yeah. Fantastic. If you buy a car on a 3-year lease, you can't really get out of it just because you've changed your mind about something like that. You know, like it's not about supporting. There's lots of different vehicles out there, but if you've already got a lease, you've already got a lease, haven't you? Coach, you prefer your vehicles to run on the tears of orphans? I guess you do make a lot of orphans cry. Sorry. Not quite like now, but anyway, to each their own. That's a hornet's nest I'm not interested in. Fantastic, to be honest.
Good to see you back. Cheers.
File transfer, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Did we die in Winter Chernarus? No, the frame rate was just shockingly bad, so I switched to Deerisle and it's been running like really, really well. I wonder if I should try and catch a fish. Why was there no... Why was there no Zagorki bar in there? You know, often these hit packs, they have Zagorki bars in. Have you heard about Donut Labs? Nope. I've not heard about Donut Labs. There is one in the shop. There is one what? Jamie, I know, that's good. Ah, there is a Zagorki bar in the shop. GG, well done. I don't know how the fuck I missed it. I'm blind, I am. Fair play. Why don't I craft a wooden hook and fish? That's what I'm going to do, Miles. But I was just checking all of the loot spots first. The Zagorki bar's already in me. Always firewood when you don't want them. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Third time screaming it was the charm. Well, yeah. Should have said it quicker and louder. Harder and faster. Alright, Jamie, if you say so. When was the last time you won the league again? I can't remember. I think it was a while ago. As a new player, would you play with an interactive map or just run around and explore the map on your own? When I was a new player, there was only Chernarus. There was only one map, but I played Chernarus using iSurvive for a little while. And I think that was the way to go. But what I did do is play with... Maybe I used it for 100 to 150 hours, and then I ditched it and started playing from memory and learning the map. You know, if you stay using iSurvive or any other map too long, it becomes a crutch and it makes you worse at the game. So I used it to get the basics and learn a few loot routes, and then I ditched it and started playing from memory and learnt the map better that way. So I'd probably do that. Now, I have a lot of time on my hands, so like I've never used a map for Deerisle beyond finding an in-game map. So it's absolutely possible to just travel around, follow roads, follow power lines, find a town. Sooner or later you'll loot an in-game map and you can learn the map that way, you know. I find that really fun, but I have 40 odd hours a week to play DayZ, you know. If you're playing 3 hours a week, it's going to take you fucking forever to learn the map. So using an external map makes sense, you know. I think we want one more. Donkey Jim, yeah, I'm quite good at skim reading. You know, the nice thing is with DayZ, like here, all I'm doing is holding left trigger. I don't need to look at the game at all. So there are times when it's much easier to read the chat than others. But yeah, there is a bit of a art to it. I have got quite good at skim reading and reading very, very quickly. And a lot of DayZ can be played on autopilot if you played the game a bit. Void, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers for the support. 73 Cuda, thank you as well. 39 months, just 30 more to go. Oh, dude. Someone's dreaming of a 69. Aren't we all? Cheers very much. Rabc, thank you as well. Have I ever run with a sawn-off shotty or a blaze? No, but I have the equivalent of a penis that's sawn off, but it never got sawn off. It was just natural selection. Your character's been hungry for so long it's making my stomach grumble out of sympathy, yeah. The sawn-off shotgun is actually horrendous, and the sawn-off blaze is equally horrendous, so no. No thank you. Yeah, that's probably true, Dusty Bones, yeah. Sawn-off Mosin, no. I've used them where I found them. I've never used them on purpose. Like, I found a double barrel shotgun sawn-off and used it until I could get something better. Many women have told me that it's not about the length, it's about the technique. So you've got a micropeen as well, clone, I guess, right? I remember having been advised this by Poet on Twitter. I've said this before, but the reality is this. If you happen to have a micropeen, you just need to learn to breathe through your ears. You know, learn to breathe through your ears. Get doing some jaw exercises. Things will be fine. You'll be okay. Dilly Dally, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I'm so happy you're back. Ashley, thank you. I'm glad to be back. Thank you. The problem with these fish is they're tiny little bastards, aren't they? At least we're catching them, though. I don't think there's a house with a fire here. Should I be proud of this? Absolutely you should, Dikey, yeah. How far have I made it in 6.0? Hardly anywhere. Green, hardly anywhere. It may be small, but you wouldn't want it on the end of your nose as a what? I don't know. I might make a bit of a killing at a freak show or something. They don't really do that anymore, do they? Maybe I'm in the wrong century, perhaps. I don't know. Am I doing mainly solo with friends? I played with Hollyrex for like 4 or 5 streams before. I've only just got back from holiday, dude, so I've been solo yesterday and today. This is my first life on Deerisle in ages. Holly and I had some good runs, and we got quite a lot of stuff. Holly had got some of the hammer, and we were doing okay, but it's really hard. Thank you very much, Morgan. I don't think Robot Lady will read it because of the F. I don't like reading out because you're being nice to me, but I'll have to because Robot Lady won't read it. The only streamer I enjoy watching, your sense of humour, charity work, and fuck that attitude is inspirational. Fuck that attitude. Keep it up and never stop. Thank you very much, Morgan. That's really kind. Thank you. What happened in Chernarus? It was just performing badly, Superman, so I switched to this. It was running like dog shit. Morgan Kings, yeah, Morgan? Is that Morgan?
2 months and a dream.
Maybe we finally
Welcome back
found
from
Morgan.
Holiday Man. Also, I thought every man breathed through their ears.
Only
Smurf.
the man blessed with tiny peen needs to bleed through their ears. Holy shit! Don't bleed through your ears, guys. That's going wrong. How was your Saga Swingers cruise, cheeky bastard? Cheers, Leals, Morgan, Dilly, Ashley. Thank you as well. I don't know what happened there. That just fucked it. If you're bleeding through your ears, you're definitely doing it wrong. Right, I don't think I can carry all these fish, so I think we're going to have to cook a couple of them here. I also need to eat, so that's not such a bad thing either. Do I have anything to make a fire with? No. Did I say there's an event on this weekend? Ariana's hosting an event. She's doing another singles event like the one she did the other week, but with a few tweaks to the rules. But I think it's in February. Don't ask me when exactly, but it's definitely in February. Sakal or Livonia? I personally prefer Sakal of the two, but it's very subjective and there's not much in it. I don't know. Neither map is perfect. I'd probably rather play Sakal if I was going to play one or the other tomorrow. But there really isn't a lot in it. They both have their issues. You do spy the gamma on JR. Well spotted, dude. I've just done it. Thank you. Sunday is full up, but she still needs reserves. Okay. What day is that? I'm in it already, said Rams, but yeah. I don't know what day it even is. Somewhere in February. 7th and 8th. Okay. So yeah, 7th and 8th of February. So if you check out Ariana, she's tweeted if people want to enter, she's tweeted how to enter the event. You may have it linked possibly. I don't really want to do this, but I feel like I need to. I also need to piss something fierce. If I put an English breakfast on my menu, do you think chilaquiles would be a good side? No. I really love chilaquiles, but they don't belong anywhere near an English breakfast. That's a Mexican breakfast. Maybe you're going for some kind of fusion type thing, I suppose, but no, I don't. If you're doing a decent English breakfast, full English, you don't need a side. A side for a full English breakfast is like toast or something, buttered toast. You don't want chilaquiles on the side. I'd very much like more chilaquiles though, but they don't need a side. They're the thing. They aren't a side. They're the thing. It's Leals. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 2 months and a dream. Yeah, fried bread is a side as well. What are all the parts to a full English breakfast? Some debate depending on taste, but I'll try and reel them off. I may forget. But toast, fried bread, possibly both. They'd be on the side though. But yeah, you've got baked beans, grilled tomatoes, mushrooms, bacon, sausage, hash brown ideally would be, a couple of hash browns would be good. What else have I missed? Black pudding would be absolutely on mine if I had the choice. Black pudding is amazing. What else have I missed? There must be something else I've missed. But that's most of it off the top of my head. But it's quite hard to do without writing it down or seeing a picture. Fried eggs. Yeah, you definitely want 2 fried eggs. Yeah, 2 fried eggs, yeah. You could have other types of eggs, but fried eggs is what you want. They're definitely not raw. No, they're normally fried in butter or something. I think the mushrooms.
Last year my 11-year-old son sang your channel theme tune for his show until at school tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing keep on running.
Full English is so overrated. It definitely isn't. Full English is amazing, especially if you've had a night out beforehand. It's very. What's not to like about a fry-up, dude? They're great. Is it the best thing ever? No, but it's a nice dirty pleasure once in a while, you know. Tranquility, thank you for the super chat. That's very, very cool. I hope you lads doing okay. Thank you very much, Tranquility. Cheers for the support, dude. Full Scottish is better. Bollocks. What is a full Scottish anyway? Fried haggis. Fried haggis or a fried Mars bar? I don't know. How many more cliches can we fit? Is it wrong to have a full English breakfast in the evening? Not really, if you want one. Like that. I know a lot of places only do it for breakfast, but there's plenty of I'll start again. There's plenty of places that do an all-day breakfast. 100% better. Get the same, but haggis and potato scones, no stupid tomatoes. Well, the tomatoes are not the exciting bit. And I don't think either the haggis or the potato scones are replacing the tomatoes either. But no thanks to the haggis. I don't know what potato scones are, but they sound like they might be alright. What's black pudding? It's blood sausage. Yeah, exactly, Head T-Ball. But yeah, still, I'm quite happy to have hash browns on mine. Hash browns are good. I'm so hungry. What time is it? It's only 5:20. I can't eat yet. Fuck me dead. Yeah, you definitely need ideally a cup of Builder's tea to go with it. Really strong tea, like you say, Bumpers, yeah. One of them must be, yeah, I was going to say, one of them must be ready to eat by now. Gib. I will pass on the blood sausage. Papa, you get bacon in a fry up. Blood sausage. It obviously, if you think about what's in it, it's not so nice, but it can be absolutely gloriously good. It can be gloriously good. Yeah, tell us you've not been to England without telling us you've not been to England, Ghosts. JR, I'm not reading that question out loud, but the answer is no. It's not like liver Z-Rams, no. When am I going to start playing golf 3 days a week? Never. I haven't got the patience for that shit, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's so gutting when you go down south and have to have full English instead of a full Scottish. Jay Harkey, I guess you also need sunglasses because the sun's out like past 2 o'clock in the afternoon as well, you know. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I would like to try it. I would like to try a full Scottish. I don't think I've ever had haggis, to be honest. I know I'm taking the mick a little bit, but I would definitely not judge it properly until I've tried it because I think it could be good. What do I wish DayZ added to the game? The requirement to sub to me on YouTube before you were allowed to play it. Slaking off the Scottish much? Not really, ADHD, no. Just making a bit of a joke towards people that were explaining why Scottish breakfast was way better than English. I had fancy haggis in Edinburgh years ago. It was quite nice, spicy and delicious. Sounds alright. Oh, I'm so hungry. When am I going to start playing basketball 3 times a week? I'd rather play golf 3 times a week. Scotch eggs, Gooter Cat. Scotch eggs are amazing, yeah. Big Daddy, thank you for the 2 months. Crumbo, thank you for the 23. DSB, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you very, very much.
Hello Paul, happy Twitchiversary.
Rat, thank you for the 97 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the very, very long resub, Rat. Dude, thank you. Fucking hell, the fire's gone out. Dr. Tiny Cat, Mediterranean breakfast is the best. Where's the rest of that message? I can't fucking see it now. Hang on. A cup of coffee and a cigarette is the best breakfast. Not for me, thank you. Croquet is more my style. I'd like to do bowls. I'd like to do bowling, as in not now. When I'm older, like in retirement, I'd quite happily do like bowling, as in not 10-pin bowling, but the lawn bowls that they do. Have you ever worn a kilt? No. When am I going to start playing DayZ 3 times a week? Tomorrow, Kieran. I played yesterday, I played today, I'm playing tomorrow, you cheeky bastard. Tomorrow I'm going to start playing DayZ 3 times a week. That was a good question. And light work, I did it 5 times a week before I went on holiday, you cheeky bastard. And I'll be doing Friday this week, so I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Unless I get a better offer, of course. Fire is out. It is, but you can still cook on it, Tiny Cat. The embers last for ages nowadays, so it's still cooking at the same speed. Have you been watching the World Championship Bowls from Potters in Norfolk? Seems your kind of demographic and in your area. No, I have not, you cheeky bastard. That blue emblem next to your name doesn't give you the right to not be banned, Tomty, just so you know. What did we do to deserve a Friday stream? Coach, I didn't stream Sunday and I was kind of wanting to, so I'm streaming Friday instead. Hey, Impora, hope you're good. Next time you're in the Pacific Northwest, you should try their smoked salmon. Well, I got some from what's the supermarket called? Fred something. We had some salmon from there. I don't know where it came from, but it was salmon. It was salmon from somewhere near there, I guess. Fred something. That supermarché. I also got some. What's that ice cream? Tim something. I forget the name of it now. It was good though. It was on the coast a little bit south of Astoria. Tinnatuk? Sinistock?
TRMZ worth it.
Fred
man.
Mayers, yeah, that was it. Tillamook, yeah, well done. Yeah, Tillamook ice cream, that was good. You should actually cook on coals, not an open flame. La-dee-da, Mr. BBQ. All Smack, thank you for the bits. Papa, thank you for the bits too. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you for the 79 months. Tillamook ice cream is so good. It's very, very creamy.
For Morgan's smiley face.
Thank you, Dutch Roller. Yeah, it was great. Am I playing PvE or a PvP server? I never play PvE servers, dude. I only ever do PvP badly. That's my thing. PvP badly is my thing. Did you go to Newport? No. I went to Portland, and I went to Astoria, and I went to Multnomah Falls and Hood River, I think it was called, and a few other places. It was good. Saw a band on the Friday night. Saw the Trailblazers play. I can tell how much you enjoyed your holiday by you not being able to remember anything. Oh, I remember a lot of things, Coach, actually. Some of it's not for your ears, though, okay? When I'm going to start hand gliding 3 days a week. Is that another word for masturbation? Hand gliding. I hand glide more than 3 days a week right now. Admiral, thank you for the 37 months. Next visit, come to Montana. But the lady I need to visit doesn't live in Montana, Greg.
Sport, you know.
I did not go to the balsa wood airplane thing in Astoria. No, I didn't go to the lighthouse. Nope. The day I went, we went on, I think it was Tuesday? No, Wednesday. We went to Astoria on the Wednesday, I think it was. And it was foggy as fuck. You couldn't see at all. The visibility was terrible. I was standing on the beach right on the edge of the ocean when the tide was really out. And you still couldn't really see the Haystack Rock. I did go to the Goonie House, yeah. Dutch Roller, handwriting can be a dangerous sport. Cheers, Admiral. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Doesn't Tillamook have a Moose Tracks flavour? Don't know. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. It's way too early to put my dinner on at 5:30. This is the experimental version of Deerisle, Brian, yeah. Your friend owns the Short Circuit house. I really enjoyed Short Circuit, but I can't remember anything about it house-wise or anything. Like I haven't seen Goonies for a number of years, but I recognise the house instantly, you know. But I've probably seen Goonies in my life maybe 10 times. I've probably seen Short Circuit twice. Short Circuit is a good film. It is a good film. Can I blow on this? I just dehydrated pasta, cheese and veg. It was disgusting. It doesn't sound very good, Harry. It sounds pretty rank. So I've just relit the fire because I might as well just reset the plus symbol while I eat some more food. You own the largest worldwide short circuit memorabilia collection. Blimey. Interesting. So what you really could do with, I guess somebody that's got a collection like that doesn't want to sell it, but if they made like a remake of Short Circuit right now, maybe you could like bask in all the increase in popularity and flog it all off at a massive profit. I'm sure that's what you're after, right? Probably not. Right. Guys, I've got to go AFK. I need a piss. No disassemble number 5. No. Right, I'll be back shortly. I won't be long. Just going for a wee. Tech Plays, thank you for the Prime. Dutch Roller, thank you again. Don't think I've missed anybody else. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. Yeah, no, not tea time yet. I do need dinner. I'm absolutely bloody ravenous, but it's too early. So I bought myself a DeLonghi coffee machine just before I went away, and I'm having way too many coffees right now, and it just goes straight through. Ever seen Bullet with Steve McQueen? I have. I haven't seen it for ages. I haven't seen it for fucking ages. It's a decent film, but I can't remember it very well at all. It's been a long time since I watched Bullet. It's someone's going to ask. So it's a DeLonghi Magnifica S, which is a bean to cup machine. So it makes espressos. You put the coffee beans in the back. It has a built-in conical metal grinder. It grinds the coffee for you and then turns it into drink. Did I try it? I went to a bar called Mississippi, I think it was, Montreal, on the... Oops. Sorry about that. Fuck! I just spent all... Where, didn't even have a gun out. Fair play, they got me. I did say sorry, they might let me wake up. That was such a bad shot. That's so annoying. Where did the bullet go? I think I was just slightly left. Yeah, I did. I went to a bar called Mississippi and saw a band called... I think He's Killing Me Now. Like without shooting. So I saw a band called Eldridge Gravy and the Court Supreme, and the beer was great. I had a couple of different IPAs and a dry cider. Sorry.
Hey, don't move.
Okay.
What the hell is your problem?
Did I
What the
actually
fuck
hit
is wrong
you?
with you? Yeah, get on the ground. Get on
all
the ground. Get on the fucking...
Whoa.
Get on.
Chill out, man.
Hey, give me 2 fucking seconds here. I'm fucking bleeding. I gotta do some shit. You just stay right there.
I don't understand how I didn't
on-
hit you. Like, what kind of magic is that?
Why do you sound like an off-brand TRMZ? Get on the fucking ground.
I don't know
didn't
why
hit
I
me,
sound
it's-
like an off-brand team. Can I have a bandage, though, please?
Give me 2 seconds. I don't even think you're bleeding. I shot you with a rubber slug.
Wow, I'm fucking bleeding. That's magic. How did you do that?
Oh my god. Just shut the fuck up. Do you want to live or not?
I'd like to bandage, otherwise I'm definitely going to die.
How the fuck are you bleeding?
Can I please
you are
have that
bleeding.
one
You
over
must
there
have been
that's
punched.
not going to give me an illness? I know I'm being picky
Oh
here,
my
but
god, okay. Oh my god.
thank you.
There, on the ground.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I just saw like purple jacketed noob and thought time to shoot, you know, but it was a bit bad.
Okay.
I just spent ages cooking. Like I cooked so many fish, and now I just died having eaten them. Well, I'm not dead yet, but maybe.
You're not dead. You're not dead, are you? You're still alive. You're
I
doing
did
great.
just put my
and
hat
if you
on.
just chill the fuck out.
I'm
just let me
very
just-
chilled.
All right. If I do a little bit of sorting, here, all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I need something. I gotta get down to the temple. All right, because there's fucking people going in every night with the staff, and I gotta finish this thing. Okay. I'm just gonna take a couple of things. How many of the fish did you eat?
I don't. I think I had like 2 or something.
Okay. Well, here. There you go.
Thank you.
My gift to you. All right. Just chill for 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm very chilled. You're the one that seems to be talking about a million miles an hour. I'm like practically stoned.
Yeah, well, freak the
compared
fuck
to you.
out! I just got shot. Okay. You didn't
So-
get shot. You got hit with the a little with a playful fun bullet.
Why
I got hit with a real bullet.
I'm very injured considering I was hit by a playful fun bullet. I don't like those bullets.
I had to keep you under because I was dealing with a zombie. Your gun is gonna be over there. All right, watch and learn. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave some some fucking slugs. I'm not gonna take all your guns and bullets, but these are gonna be over here. Okay.
Okay.
And
Yes.
I am going to be fucking gone. So
Okay.
have a nice day.
All right. Love
Wait,
you. Bye.
2 seconds. All right. Okay. We're just grabbing this, just grabbing that. Have a very nice day.
Love you. Bye. Sarah was a pretty chill dude, guys. Where the fuck are all my bullets gone? Greedy bastard. Has he taken both knives? No. Oh, fucking kill me now.
Woo, welcome back.
I think the bullets went under the map. Well, it was nice of him to let me live. I don't know if I just winged him then. It looks like I winged him. Time to kill. Must kill. I can't kill him. It's kind of annoying though. Like I had 2 knives and now I've got no knives. I seem to not have a bandage. Let me fix that. Oh well, at least we're alive. That was interesting, wasn't it? Right. So there was a box of slugs. Unfortunately, the slugs went under the fucking map. So now we've got to find our own again. Oh, that's good. I also had a fucking sharpening stone that's gone. He robbed me of everything. The greedy bastard. He did let me have a fish. I did tell quite a smart white lie and said I'd only eaten 2 fish, so it got me more fish at least.
Mrs. HTB has been dreadfully unwell as she contracted a rather unpleasant gut bacteria that frankly turned her inside out. She complained of debilitating fatigue and a constant hunger. I played a blinder, put on my most caring and sincere voice and said, "You're bound to be off."
After all, you're eating for 37 million. Surprised that was your initiation to the squad. Yeah. Oh, look at this. I think we're getting some karma. You know, after I was friendly to that nice man, now we're getting some karma. Well, I'm glad we survived. Why do you sound like an off-brand TRMZ? I don't know. Don't know why I sound like an off-brand TRMZ. I've become what's the word? Portlandized.
Glad you had a great holiday.
What did you call the espresso machine? It's a Magnificaress DeLonghi. It was in the January sale. It was 480 down to 300 or 280 or something like that. I can't remember, but you were sounding like you did at TwitchCon. Oh my god, yeah.
Microwaving some water for my
Sounded
tea
like I
while
did
I
at
watch
TwitchCon.
Amish Love, Amish Love.
That was so frustrating. Still, it didn't do me any harm though, did it? Made me more gruff, I guess. I don't know. That dude we just met, who's I've already named, so I don't know why I'm not saying Sarah more, embodies chaotic neutral energy. Chaotic neutral? I don't know if I'd describe Sarah Moore as chaotic neutral. Maybe. I like Sarah Moore a lot, actually. I met him I never met him before, obviously. I met him at TwitchCon. He's a good dude. He's I'd say he's slightly calmer off stream than on, but still kind of fairly wired. He's a good dude though. He's a nice guy. I mean, he did scream at me saying he was going to beat me at air hockey. Well, yeah. I played one game of air hockey and realised I was worse than the person I was playing. They were much better than I was. But somehow I won that game of air hockey and then I immediately retired. I won a game of air hockey against a better opponent and immediately retired from air hockey. That's it. I quit. I knew I was so lucky. I was so bad, and somehow I got lucky and won. So I'm done now. That's it. Me done. Nope. That's no good. We need little sticks. Exactly. Undefeated. Which I think is what I said. I think I said I'd like to retire undefeated from the TwitchCon TwitchCon Air Hockey Championships. Air hockey is kind of fun. Unless you have the reactions of a 38-ish-year-old. A cornhole shark. Make bolts. It looks like we had the same idea, I guess, dude. kind of glad I didn't hit the shot very well now, to be honest. I've never heard it called cornhole before. I suppose we better... Bradstad's Games, fresh start. Well, I started a new spawn. I just got held up. A completely unjustified hold up. I was a friendly guy. I fired a warning shot. And then apologised for the warning shot as well. You know, I didn't do anything wrong in my book. My book is a little biased. No, don't craft a hook, you twat. But yeah, I just got held up for most of my loot. But we're doing alright. Ah, is that what that... Okay. Cornhole is the hacky sack throwing into a hole thing. Is that what that is? They're like throwing the hacky sack there. I saw some of that last week. Yeah. I can't believe that's a fucking sport. Holy shit. It looks fun, but I can't believe it's actually on the telly, even if it is on the Ocho. Don't lie, you wanted all his loot. Nah. OMG Paul, are you still playing this game? You're not sick of this because I am. First time chatter, but you're calling me by my first name. What go on, Scotlander87? I'm not sick of it. No. But then it is my job to play it, so and I do enjoy streaming, so streaming it is a bit different than playing it. I don't think I could play it 40 hours a week if I weren't a streamer. I really like streaming. It's a lot of fun. My name is Paul, by the way, so that's fine. It's all good. It's just like I feel like you're maybe not on your original account.
Cheers to 7 years TRMZ love.
Cornhole reminds me of Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, Cornholio.
Happy 57 boss. Isn't it the year you were born? TRMZ cool.
Fucking low blows. Low blows left and right. Ebram, thank you. New experience, thank you very much as well. Yours wasn't a low blow new experience. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate new experience. Ebram, yeah, thanks for coming. Your boy, thank you very much. Your boy Twinks, cheers for the resub too. Head T Ball, hope Mrs. HT Ball is okay. In the power couple of Mr. and Mrs. Head T Ball, if Mrs. Head T Ball is ill, there's nothing happens. He hasn't even got time to swallow his Theosaurus. Charmer 1, did you enjoy your leave? I did. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I had a great time. Yeah, it was really, really good. Love to be back there right now. Well, and be able to stream, I guess. Doing okay though. The fish has kind of stood me in good stead. I don't know really why I'm looting this because I get the feeling Ceramore will definitely have looted these. However, it is what it is. We might as well check it. Okay, I didn't have stamina to jump. Edenpool from Burton in the Midlands, but I must admit I've never seen that big hill you showed us on Insta. Yeah, it was Mount Hood, Mitchie. It's only 5,000 or so miles from the Midlands. It's not that far away, really. It is very big, though. You might be able to see it on a clear day. I think it might be the biggest mountain I've ever seen. I don't know how big the mountains are in Switzerland. Like, well, I was in northern Italy, but I could see across to Switzerland. But they looked pretty big. But I was very close to them, and I was already high up myself, you know. I don't know. But it looked fucking massive. Ay. No. Okay. Oh, there's a bullet in there. Lucky me. I think Mount Rainier might be the tallest US mountain. Oh, it's definitely not the tallest mountain in the US. I've not seen all the mountains in the US, though. It's the tallest mountain in Oregon, I believe, but I don't know. There's a lot of mountains in America land. It's a volcano as well, isn't it? Well, it is a mountain still, but it's a volcano. Yeah, I like the tallest mountain in the UK that I've seen is Snowdon. It's not the tallest mountain in the UK, but it's the tallest I've seen, and it's about a third the size. It doesn't look very impressive in comparison. I have been to the top of Snowdon though. I didn't climb it though. I went up on the lenticular. Tallest mountain in the US is in Alaska, Denali. Wasn't he left back in the 1990 Italian World Cup team? Denali.
Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your holiday.
Mont Blanc is in northern Italy. I thought Mont Blanc was in France for some reason. I don't know why, but I've not seen Mont Blanc either. That's interesting. That's 4,000 metres, isn't it? That's interesting. They make nice pens on that mountain, don't they? Nice pens and slightly dodgy watches. Some of them are okay, a bit expensive though. Just died from hunger. Why is food so rare? Assuming you're on Deerisle, dude, two things. Don't watch the stream whilst you're playing if you're on Deerisle. And second thing, you need to hunt, dude, or fish. You need to play it smart. You gotta get the food. Kill an animal or do some fishing in. It's the border between France, Italy and Switzerland. Dude, that's twisted my melon with that many borders. Holy shit. Coach said, I know. Well, I didn't know there was over 100. That I didn't know. But I know it's nowhere near as big as many others in America land, but I ain't been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere in DayZ, but I ain't been everywhere in everywhere. Is it taller than Mount Katahdin?
Simon Dan collab when? Good to have you back.
Simon Dan collab? Oh, dude. I didn't know he played DayZ. Like, we could do a collab and I could pretend to be a flat earther. That would be fine. I could pretend to be a flat earther and then do a collab that way. I don't think it works now I've said I'm pretending though. Thank you very much, Mr. Maurice. Cheers for the support, dude. Any tips for survival in Sakal? You definitely need to fish on Sakal. Basically, the start is try and find a knife, make a fire whilst you fish, Or check around the place where you spawn, try and find a few things. Maybe you might find something like a fishing hook or a fishing rod that makes fishing way easier. But if you're on Sakal, chances are you need to fish. You spawn right near the ocean. You need to go to a spring and drink until your stomach's full. You can be starving for a little while, but ideally what you want to do is find a can of food to defrost, or find something that you can be doing so that when you're making a fire, you're not just making a fire. You want to be defrosting some food, you want to be defrosting a bottle, you want to be cooking some fish. But ideally, if you can do it quickly, you want to be catching a few fish and then cooking them, getting the plus symbol whilst you're cooking some food to eat at the same time, you know. Multifaceted. Mount McKinley is the tallest mountain in the United States, not Denali. Lots of people disagreeing about the tallest mountain. Denali is Mount McKinley. Sorry guys, Denali is the same mountain as Mount McKinley, so you're both right. Fuck me dead. Hazelands. Once you defrost some fruit, it stays defrosted. Unless it gets wet, Donkey Jim. So say you go for a swim and it's in your trousers and it gets wet, then it can refreeze. Proof that humans will argue over literally everything. No, they fucking won't, Harley. That's ridiculous. Dude, it's the internet. I think whoever invented the internet must really have just wanted there to be an endless argument over nothing. I think that's what it was actually invented for, you know, like, so you could scroll to the bottom and see what we're arguing about today. I was told there ain't no mountain high enough. Was I lied to? Well, you were also told there ain't no valley deep enough. Is it pronounced scone or scone? It's pronounced scone, and then when you've eaten it, it's scone. Pecan or pecan? Yeah. I don't know how else you meant to say pecan, to be honest. Ziggs with the boo. GIF or GIF? Yeah, it's GIF. Sorry, again. I don't know if some people say GIF, then their J key's broken. Pecan. Oh, how piquant! I love me some piquant pecans. No, I've never said pecan. Pecan. Garage or garage? Yes, it's garage. Mr. Maurice and Dope Biscuit, thank you again. I hope you enjoyed your hollybobs. I very much did, Dope Biscuit. Sorry it took me a minute to get back to you, dude, but thank you very much. It was great. I had a great time. It was really good. Aluminium or aluminium? Aluminium. Wank or wank? Not right now. I'm a one-a-day man. If I'm lucky. To really concentrate.
Just made the fattest toad in the hole with mash and mushy peas.
Vitamin or vitamin? Yes. Colour or colour? The first one, Scooter Goat. What the fuck is up with her? She's going to start. I knew it. you know what? There was... I saw detergent spray somewhere and I didn't grab it, and now I'm going to really, really regret it. I can feel it coming. Pitter or pitter? Yes. The tallest mountain in the United States is the island of Hawaii, specifically Kilauea Volcano, highest mountain in the United States. Well, there we go. Somebody else has got a new answer that's not the other two mountains that were the same mountain that I can't remember the name of. One of them played for Italy and one of them played for Scotland, I think. Ain't no mountain high enough. If it's mostly underwater, then that doesn't count. You can't count underwater. Like that's bollocks. Otherwise, you have to go to the deepest sea level and then count that for. Yeah, if it's underwater, it's not a fucking mountain. Like the ground goes to the ground everywhere. Yeah, you're not having it as the tallest mountain if you're including underwater. That's bullshit. It's not a floating iceberg. Inventory or inventory? Yes. Uranus or Uranus? It's not my anus, mate. Olympus Mons, yeah, that's a big one. Olympus Mons is a big one. Who's Coach Z? Was it Coach Z? Is it? I'm not going to read through it. Is it one of the moons of Jupiter or Saturn? I can't remember. Is it on Mars, Olympus Mons? I thought it... Oh, there we go. I got it very wrong. Olympus Mons is on Mars, is it? Bugger. I thought it was on one of the moons. I thought it was on the forest moon of Endor, which I believe is somewhere near Jupiter. Jupiter is a gas planet. Yes, it is, but it has moons. It's definitely yogurt. It's not yogurt. If that's what you're asking, no, it's not yogurt. Hey Bert, yogurt? No, it's not. It's yogurt. Jupiter has 36 moons. Blimey. Bear Snapposaurus. Bass or bass? I'm all about that bass. It depends whether you're catching fish or whether you're doing... It depends really. It could be bass or it could be bass, couldn't it? You know? You could be drinking shandy bass or you could be into drum and bass. It's the same word. So that's definitely both. That's the first time there is an answer that's both. Uranus smells like a toilet because the gas is what it has in its atmosphere. I love a planet with a little atmosphere. Tea or dinner? Well, I'm not northern, so we have breakfast, lunch, and dinner down south, Scooter. When I lived up north, we used to have breakfast, dinner, and tea. But now I'm a southerner. I have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh, big pause. I'm a Norfolk boy and I've always called it both tea and dinner. Ah. Well, Norfolk is much more northern than Suffolk, isn't it? You're practically northern. Norfolk, if you draw a line west from Norfolk, where do you get to? You must get to like Aberdeen or something. Straight west of Norfolk must be like fucking Glasgow or something. It's quite northern, isn't it? Just watch that from Ceremal's perspective. So funny. GG, PlayStation. I'm glad we came out alive. I've just realised that I've been killing these zombies without using my melee. Sorry, whilst using my melee, and I've got a bastard crossbow. Especially if you stood on the end of Chroma Pier. I've only been to Chroma once. It is quite nice. I went to Wells quite a lot as a kid. Stayed in Wells as a kid on holiday, and yeah, I liked it. But I've done crabbing from Wells. I did it with the kids a while back. I think you may have been watching. I might have talked about it years ago, and you were probably here. But I haven't. I've only been to Chroma the once. Hey Paul, you gave me suggestions for the UK snacks to get my wife for Christmas. We love chocolate digestions, Jammy Dodger's the best. Jaffa cakes were good too. Oh, I don't personally like Jaffa cakes, but I know a lot of people do. I don't. I just think they're like stale cakes. Ugh. But the other two, chocolate digestives or chocolate hobnobs are fucking god tier. We're going to London this year, so I got her snacks as part of the present. Very nice, Ohio. I'll invite you over next time we visit here. We'll pick you up on the way. Will I be still walking normally when I'm done? As long as I'm able to walk normally and I don't look like I've been riding a horse, I'm okay. Let me rephrase that. As long as I'm walking normally and I don't feel like I've been riding a horse, I'll be okay. Everything is black and white again. Yeah, it's getting a bit overcast. Someone stole all my blood. I played the Naughty Granny in the Jammy Dodgers advert, which played all year till September last year. Nice job. Very nice, Fuller. That is cool. I don't even think I've seen that advert. I don't watch much telly, but that's cool. How do you get a gig at working on adverts? I need to start doing advert voiceovers. Oh my god, the fucking adverts in America. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. They have like a 2-minute advert, and it's for something like erectile dysfunction pills. And there's about 10 seconds where like you should try new hymns for when you can't get it up. And then after that, like literally that's the advert. You should try new hymns for when you can't get it up. And then after that, there's a minute and 50 seconds of may cause your car to set on fire. Do not use this if you own a garage. Be sure not to put it in your mouth, otherwise it might incinerate your testicles. Like, it's just like reams and reams of things that are like, what the fuck? Fuck me dead. Holy shit. Oh, well, alright, it might give me a slightly harder penis, but what about the penis rot that you said it might cause? Fuck me dead. I can't believe it. Like, we don't get so much of that sort of stuff over here. There was another advert that kept playing, especially during the sports ball games, for 2 pizzas for $4.99. 2 fucking pizzas for $4.99. What the fuck is that made of? Plastic? What the fuck? 2 pizzas for $4.99. Fuck me dead. I can't remember the name of the company. Surprisingly enough, Redline, I didn't commit it to memory. I was like, I don't think I want that. Was it Little Caesars? Maybe. I don't know. City are losing 2-0. Oh, they're playing the Champions League already. Holy shit. Apparently it was Little Caesars, yes. Little Caesars, yep. I watched the Bills game on the telly in America. So I've watched an American football game in America on the telly. That's a first. I've never done that before. I just need to go to a game now. I would like to go to a game one day. Maybe I can go next season and watch the Super Bowl winners play at home, i.e. the Seahawks. Oh, fuck, you're right. I did. I watched that. That didn't count, though, because it was the Vikings, Redline. It didn't really count. You're right. I did. I watched the Vikings in a bar play the Eagles, but there was only one team playing. I'd completely forgotten about that. To be honest, I think it's best that we both commit that to not being in memory, because both Liverpool against United, that was the start of Coach being turned off from Life, the Universe and everything Liverpool, wasn't it? But that game and then the Vikings game afterwards was so bad. I think it's good that we don't remember it. What do you think about Klopp joining Real Madrid and rumoured Haaland transfer? I'd be absolutely staggered if Klopp went to Real Madrid. I'm not saying he won't. I'd be very surprised if he does. He doesn't seem like the sort of club he would go to. I feel like if he was going to go to Spain, he'd more likely be Barcelona manager or maybe even like Atletico Madrid or something. I know that's maybe naive, but he seems to favour slightly different types of club than that somehow. HM8, thank you for the 8 months. Steve the Sleeve, thank you for the 35. For Hellscream, thank you. Cheers all of you. Something else that seemed to happen in America Land as well, which I didn't really expect it, is every now and then you get an advert and it just looks like somebody made the advert in their own house. And it's like Steve the car salesman, and it must be a local ad for just the area you're in or something, I don't know, but an advert comes on and it looks like it's been bodged together on some old camcorder. It's like, hi, I'm Steve, I've got crazy good deals at my dealership, and then like gives you the address. They're better. They're better than the
Do the thing.
Take this thing and get penis rot ads. Seahawks game next year would be awesome. Nezra and I would join. I'm down, crowd. If I can make that happen, if I could, I would. Yeah, that'd be good. Where am I going to go now? Do I go to the airfield? I think the swamp is the place. We are at the airfield right now. I might try and kill that deer. Fuck is the deer? Oh, it's right in. Okay, that's fine. It's right into airfield. There's another one to the left. I think there's two. When I was a kid, there was a disclaimer on Lay's potatoes chips that said they could cause anal leakage. Holy fuck! I tell you something that does happen. It doesn't cause anal leakage, but whatever they put in the Cheetos in America turn your fingers like fluorescent fucking orange, and even if you scrub them to high heaven, they don't go away. I had a bag of spicy Cheetos. My fingers, I looked like I'd been smoking 50 a day for my entire life. I've never seen anything fucking like it. It was like they were like fucking glowing. Where did it go? Oh, okay. That is the one. Well, the Cheetos are still the same colour, Robot, but they don't make your fingers look like they're kind of, I don't know, some kind of weird orange radioactiveness, you know? Use chopsticks for snacks. I tried to use chopsticks, dude. I'd be better off if I just tried to use, I don't know, my toes. I'm not very worldly, and I had to go with the chopsticks, but I'm not very good. Oh, fuck off. Marvellous. Okay, so a single bolt doesn't kill that unless you hit it in the head, I guess. I didn't go for the head because these bolts are so inaccurate, it seemed like not a wise move. Oh, fuck me dead. So now that poor deer's just running around with a bolt stuck in it for the rest of the day. They use colouring in the US that has been banned in the UK since the 80s. Well, it certainly does do a good job at colouring. How unicorns are made. Yeah. That was the fat-free Lays made with Olestra. They were only out for a few months. I can see why an advert that says may cause anal leakage would possibly not be the best. I don't think I'd want to buy... Oh, I really could do with some anal leakage. I'm going to go and get me some Lays. That was not an ethical hunt. Well, I tried to shoot it dead, Mac. I tried my best. I should probably load this pistola a bit more as well. Oh, more bullets. All the mags are pristine. I'm not sure if that's true, Borkatonic, but I'm not going to read up on it. I get organic milk, so that probably has extra in. By the way, guys, just as I've said that, don't take me for someone that's, oh, is it organic? I simply must have organic, otherwise I can't possibly have it. Bloody fucking that ain't it, okay? Before someone starts having a go at me about it. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but you try it, right? Try organic milk. Just try it. Get 1 pint of regular milk, buy 1 pint of organic milk, and do a blind taste test. It tastes fucking orgasmic. It tastes so much fucking better. It's the only thing I've ever really noticed any difference in my entire life. It tastes so good. It's Orgasmilk. Dude, you should be in marketing. Orgasmilk. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I'm not reading that out, Redline, and it's definitely not true. That sounds like the sort of thing you'd do. It's utterly titillating. Oh, fuck me dead. Well, that's not right. bollocks. This is going to be a problem. How many months do you reckon it'll take you to complete the quest? Many. 2 or 3 months minimum, I think. Carrie, I can't remember the ins and outs, to be honest. I just know it tastes better. I don't really give a shit what the difference is. And it must be to do with what they're fed on and such like, you know, like what their feed is and whether they're like grass fed and such like. Depending, there's probably different levels. Even with organic milk, like if you go to Sainsbury's, you can buy Sainsbury's own organic milk. And then there's an Arla organic milk one that's like twice the price of the Sainsbury's one even, I think, or maybe £1 more. But so there's a couple of different options even in a supermarket in the UK, but I don't really know. It must be what they're fed on, but I don't give a shit. I just know it tastes better. There was something doing the rounds about milk potentially having effect on like sperm count and stuff, or your ability to conceive, perhaps. I believe, and organic milk being better because it didn't have whatever it was. Maybe it was hormones or something like that. It might have been something related to that. But I remember that was doing the rounds a while ago. But that's not why I was having it. Is organic all it's cracked up to be? Cavemen used to eat organic all the time. 100% organic diet, and their life expectancy was way lower. Mainly because they used to get snaffled up by dinosaurs. Yeah. Honestly, think we would be better to drink human milk. Oh my fucking god. On the subject of drinking human milk, I happened to watch an episode of a show. Somebody shared with me a show they'd seen that they found quite interesting the other day. And it was like a strange addiction show that's on in America land. I don't know what streaming service it's on, but strange addictions. And there was a girl on the show. There was a lady on the show who was addicted to... I can't believe I'm about to say this. Apologies if you're eating. Anyway... She was addicted to giving herself a special cleansing, a special cleanse for her skin routine every day, and she could only get it from her husband. And I'm trying to keep this relatively clean, you know. She liked a facial, but not quite how they do it on Pornhub. Anyway, that was the premise of it, and she legitimately thought it was really helping her, like massively so, really believed in it. I've seen it all now. I felt bad for the husband, right? He was being like told what to eat. Like they were going out for meals and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, you can't have that. It will affect the quality of my." It'll affect the quality of my skincare routine if you eat that, or if you eat anything too acidic or whatever. You can't have that cocktail. That's no good. And so he was like, and not only that, he wasn't even getting the fun of being involved in the application. He was having to go into the bathroom and provide samples for it. You know, it was getting pipetted on. It was like, fuck's sake. Talk about the ultimate kick in the knackers. You're like, you want this particular thing and you want it all over there, but it's got to come from a pipette. What the fuck? I wouldn't have had that. I'd have been like, nope. You're either getting it organic style or you ain't getting it at all. Fucking hell. Exactly. She wasn't even assisting with the extraction. Oh dear me. Just to add, by the way, addiction is a serious thing, but this wasn't really... It was on a show about addiction, but I don't think she really was addicted. She genuinely believed it helped, so it might be an addiction, but I genuinely think she thought it was helping her. I don't think it was quite an addiction. It was more something she believed had really helped her skin, so... One sec, guys. Addiction, yeah. I'm not reading that out, Acid Freaker. Fuck me dead. God would not have liked pee to be applied in an unnatural fashion. If I was God, I'd have made spunk taste like chocolate milkshake. It maybe might not have... it might not have worked as well for like procreation, but it would have got me more BJs, wouldn't it? Oh, that's a stag Z thing. That's a stag Z with a big bag. I like a big bag. I like big bags. Oh, fuck off. Don't turn toward. Turn away. You would think vanilla milkshake. Well, I prefer chocolate, but probably vanilla is a bit... You're probably better off with vanilla because you're not... Knowing my luck, I'd find the one lady that was like, no, I don't like chocolate. I don't like chocolate milkshake. I like banana. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking typical! Yeah, you're right. Vanilla's a little bit more, like... Well, vanilla, you know. It's probably a safer option, isn't it? I hadn't thought it through, had I? Marmite flavour? No. That would be... I mean, chocolate milkshake was pretty safe bait, but Marmite is definitely not. I think spunk flavour is just as safe as Marmite. Sorry, guys. Some of you might be eating. I didn't bring this up, did I? Or did I? I don't remember. I think I might have brought it up. Apologies. It wasn't my fault. You're not eating anymore. Well, you and me are on diets, Coach, so that's probably just as well. Marmite might be worse than the current arrangement. I think that's true, yeah. I think certainly for at least half of the population, that's probably true, yeah. But if you get yourself one of the other half, eh? But that might be the case for as it is now, I suppose. Why do bags on PC have more space slots than PS5? They don't,
You
elves.
gotta love a bit of spunk talk.
The space slots are the same. The only difference is that there's two differences. This is a modded bag, so this dry bag isn't in the regular game. It's a modded bag, so it might have more slots than the regular dry bag, but it's modded, right? So it's not the same. If you've got the same bag, like say I'm playing on official and I play on official Chernarus and I found a mountain bag, it's got the same number of slots on here as it would have on console. However, on console, you can fit more things in it. So you can put guns into bags that won't take them normally. Like, on PC, things have to fit shape-wise. Like, if you've got a gun, it won't fit in most of the bags on PC. But if there's enough slots on console, it will fit. Because the shape's irrelevant. It just drops it in. You heard that correct, chat. If RunningManZ was God, he would make sperm taste like chocolate milk, as that is the flavour he likes the best. Draw your own conclusions. Also, how was your week away in Thailand? I had a week away in Portland, Oregon, and I don't actually like chocolate milkshake. I've changed my mind. I did walk into that one, yeah, but no one else thought it except him, or said it except him, more like. As a console player, I call it jigsaw in your loot. Want to play a game? And you can make your own crossbow bolts, so you can just chop sticks up. The bolts that I'm using right now are just from chopped sticks, and they're really inaccurate. You have to get really close for them to hit where you would think they're going to. So, for example, if I tried to hit that tree from here, I'm aiming right at the middle of the tree. Where did it go? It actually hit it, which is kind of good. It went low, but you can miss entirely. Like, if you're about this range, it goes where you think it's going to go. But from further away, let's try that tree one more time. Now, you see that? It went to the left. It actually went there. So the dispersion is massive. I don't think we're going to bother chasing that. It's not really worth it, is it? But so, yeah, these crossbow bolts are really inaccurate. You can make them more accurate by putting feathers on them. So if you get feathers, you can make them way more accurate. And then the ones that are the best are the ones that you loot. You find them in hunting stands and summer camps and such like. The metal ones that are already ready-made. Those bolts are way more accurate. They last longer as well, so you can kill more zombies with them and get the bolt back more times. Feathers are in official, Michael. Yeah, you can get feathers on official from chickens when you kill a chicken. And you can also get feathers from if you cut up one of the down jackets as well. You can cut up a down jacket, you know, one of the puffy jackets. You cut that up, you can get feathers from that as well. Oh, I don't want to loot this. Fuck this. I can't be bothered to loot this. It's so dull. It's going to come over here. There's a few places where I might find some food. We might also bump into our Unicron as well, mightn't we?
It was purchased Know Your Enemy, Survival Icons Tea for €20.74. Love you, bye.
Oops. It was. E.T. was. Thank you very much for buying the merch. I really, really appreciate it. That's very, very cool. Thank you for buying the merchanting. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Likewise, Pale Roader, you gotta love the spunk talk. Gotta love a bit of spunk talk. Yeah. Makes the day go quicker, doesn't it? Pale Rider, thank you. Belly, sorry it's took me fucking ages to see it, but thank you for the crazy long resub, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks, Belly. Rasak, do the thing. Thank you very much. Cheers as well. The merch is way too cheap. That one looks too cheap, doesn't it? It's a fucking bargain. I know I'm saying that tongue-in-cheek like, but it does work out not quite so cheap with the postage and packaging. Unfortunately, but yeah, we don't make any money on that. You're right though, Coach. I agree wholeheartedly. We should pump those numbers up. They're rookie numbers. Thank you very much, E.T. Wars and Pale Rider. Thank you. You don't normally find so much food in the hunting store. Right? This isn't the point. This isn't where I was coming for food. This is where I was coming for hunting shit. Do you know why many people use the Lara as a sniper and not as an assault rifle? Well, it's a DMR, so it's kind of in between, isn't it? It's kind of like a DMR kind of gun in the game. It's not that great as a sniper rifle. I think people are believing the 308 is good, and so they use it. But the FAL is basically the same in terms of how it performs as an AUG AX. So it's probably better if you use it as an assault rifle. And like if I had a FAL, I would rock it as a secondary to go with, say, a Tundra, and that would make sense for sure. But a lot of people use it as their main gun because it fires 308, and there's a perception that it's like almost as good as a DMR, which it isn't. Like it'll do the same damage as an AUG AX, so a DMR knocks people unconscious as well as a Tundra does, whereas a FAL does not. It's still good though. It's still a very, very good gun. You just need to hit a couple of times. Right, it must be a server restart. Guys, while the server is coming back up, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. La does 120 to 125 damage. The big boys do 150. It's not even the damage so much as the shock damage. The shock damage to knock players unconscious is way better. The FAL does stun, but normally if you're shooting at any kind of range, that matters not so much. Right, there'll be a mod update, guys. I'll have a look at that when I get back. I'm going to go and make a drink and put my dinner on. Be back in a few minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you're good. Just need to have a look at this mod update thing. And I'm eating dinner. I've got a fried meal, a fried thingy as ever. It's Thai basil beef with green beans. It's really good. Hi John McLean, hope you're good. Hi John, hope you're all good. The patch will bring new dynamic events such as submarines on the sea surface for military loot when you're out at sea. That is cool. That's badass. Right, have I done the mod? I don't even know if it's done it or not. I'm just going to try and join the server. I presume it's the Deerisle 6.0 thing that's updated. I'll just see if it's done it. I really like this. Make sure you get your missus a TRMZ hoodie for Valentine's, like Uncle Fleet says. Yeah. Right, I won't be long, guys. I'll be in the server soon. I'm just trying to eat the food. Hot. What got me into streaming? Big Bird. I started on YouTube, so what got me into YouTube, as in editing videos, was people I'd met in DayZ, people that I were in some of my early videos, people like Anapsin and Zanny. I met some people that were playing the game and they were making videos, and they kind of talked me into having a go at making videos. And then I started getting more views than I expected and started streaming to the people that were watching my YouTube videos. Guys, I can't really loot and eat this at the same time, so I'm just quickly eating it and then we'll be back on. I should be on for a good while today. I don't know how long. I've been on 4.5 hours. I'm not going to be stopping anytime soon. We'll be on for a good while yet. But if I don't eat, I'll be definitely getting grumpy and I'll be finishing sooner. So I just need to quickly eat this and then we'll crack on. How are things going, man? Andrew, hope you're good. I'm really good. I'm about as happy as I've been in a long time, which is good. Hope it can carry on that way. Cheers for coming in, dude. Big Bird, yeah, cool, thank you. My favourite map, Chernarus. And I really want to do this Deerisle quest, so I'm going to do a lot of Deerisle for a good while, but Chernarus is my favourite map. It's just the OG map, you know. Mine Life, well thank you for the super chat. I don't know what it said. Pinkster's already deleted it. Thank you Pinkster, whatever it was. Oh, I see now why. I've just seen what the message was. I'm afraid we don't do politics, Mine Life. Apologies. I miss Chernarus like I miss the sun. Well, Luke, it's okay to have a little Deerisle break, you know, a little, like a one-day buffer even might make, you probably already have done that, but yeah. Trying to do a quest like this can be so addictive, but my God, it can become so frustrating. You've got way further than I have. Or you mean you don't miss the sun at all? I was kind of thinking you were meaning because you're from Scotland and it's winter, so you haven't seen the sun forever. This map is insanely good. I just, yeah, I've done a little bit of Winter Chernarus yesterday and today. John McClane does stream. Yeah, John McClane does stream. He streams himself building the map, yeah. We don't do politics, we only do boat journeys and talk about how great air fryers are. Yeah, that's true. This fucking meal is too small. I'm so hungry. 1 week in America and fried meals just don't cut it anymore. I need fucking 2 of them. I got used to Cheetos and very large meals, yeah. And also real food for breakfast as well, and not just fucking yogurt. And pegging, can't forget the pegging. Coach, yeah, I'm trying to forget the pegging. If you had to put that meal into an air fryer, it would have increased in size by about 40%. These air fryers are magic, aren't they? I didn't know they did that. So more or less pegging talk now that you're off the market. I think probably about the same as ever, Coach. I'd say fair to middle in pegging talk. We did quieten the pegging talk a little bit a while ago. There's been less. There's certainly been more. I'd say we're going to be with stick as we've been for the last few weeks. Worth a go. What's your favourite takeaway? Good question, Daisy Misfits. Probably Chinese. I really like. I like all the carbs. Like I really like. In the UK, you can get like curry sauce, or you can get like a beef curry from a Chinese. It's not really that Chinese, but it tastes amazing. A lot of Chinese takeaways in the UK were formerly chip shops, and so they tend to offer like a curry sauce type thing because it's a bit like what chip shops do, but there is a slight difference. They taste a bit different. But anyway, I very much like. Chow mein, so beef chow mein, something like that. Egg fried rice is fucking delightful. And then normally we get chicken balls, or I'd get maybe prawn balls if the kids weren't here, and then we have that with curry sauce. It's fucking brilliant. There's so many really good pork dishes on a Chinese menu as well, and the ribs as well, the spare ribs. Fuck me dead. Satay chicken, fucking amazing. Wait, did Paul already fulfill the 26th resolution? Ductile, I'd already fulfilled it as such. Yes, I had, yeah. The reason I was saying that I was going to try and have a particular resolution was because I was already planning to go to America and meet up with somebody that I'd been, getting to know very well. This geezer again, your voice has a jovial tone. Why is that? I don't know, just I'm a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Have I done my NFL picks? What, for the playoff games? The last two? I haven't, no, but it will definitely be... it will be Seahawks and Pats. I can't have the Broncos because Bolik's got elephantitis or something. I did psychedelic, yeah. That's a zombie. But to be honest, dude, even though I'm going to back against them, I hope the Broncos get through. I hope the Broncos get through. I hope the Broncos get through for you, dude. I genuinely do. I hope the Broncos can get through, but they're They're going to struggle without Bolix, aren't they? I don't know why I ever loot this. There's never anything in here. Now Coach said wants to defend the Broncos. Well, he is a Broncos fan. You're a Steelers fan. Is Darren Dodgers retiring now, or he's not doing another season, is he? Darren Dodgers must be retired now, is he? Oh, he's not confirmed or he's not said. And they had an okay season, didn't they? Why fuck is it dark? I have got a head torch. Have I got a battery? I have got a battery in here. Yeah, I can see why, Coach. I'm not reading that out loud. I think it's safer. Sarah Moore didn't give us the armband. I looted this all on my lonesome. I think the day-night cycle is a little shorter on here because you need the nighttime to do a lot of things. So I think it stays nighttime for a fairly long while. And it seems to go night roughly every 2 hours. It's relatively quick. I don't know exactly the time, but in order to do an awful lot of things on Deerisle, you need it to be nighttime. So I need to be careful. I've got no fucking clean bandage. Who is City playing today? Honestly, things don't feel all okay at City at the moment. I feel like Pep is... I've read a few things about how Pep may be leaving in the next week or two, you know. Things seem a little bit... There seems to be trouble at Mill. They're losing to Bodo Glint! Fucking hell! The Maresca rumours. Take the Tetra. That's actually a good shout. Especially since I've got... Yeah. Where was the Tetra? That's a good shout. Especially with the potential to get sick because I've not got a clean bandage in mind. It really is a good shout. Pep won't be leaving in the next couple of weeks. I'm sure that's not the case, but I've been reading a few things about it. I don't know. Honestly, I'd be surprised if he left anytime soon. The only thing that made me think he might leave one day is if... And if you're a City fan, let's not start some massive argument now, but if they got found guilty of the charges and it kind of sullied his reputation, I think he might leave then. If they got found guilty and they got all kinds of point deductions and whatnot, and it made his job, or the job he's done, look a little less good because he was maybe playing with a stacked deck, maybe. That might make him leave, I guess, but otherwise I'd be surprised if he were leaving. Where's he going to go? Do I think DayZ 2 will be a good thing? Assuming they're making DayZ 2, yes, I do. I do think it will be a good thing, yeah. The game seems to be about as far as it can go in its current guise. I very much would love to see a brand new, all-new map made from the ground up with the new engine. Looking prettier, running better, ideally with better working zombies and all sorts. Yeah, it would be great. I don't think it would be massively transformative. DayZ is still going to be DayZ. You're still going to be looting and killing zombies and finding food and trying to play the game and whatnot. It's still going to be the same game in so many ways. Ooh, what the hell is an agram? Got my chram. Isn't that what Borat has? Chram. Does it not go on your back? That seems a bit moody, doesn't it? Might take a suppressor. I think new zombies and better vehicles could drastically change the gameplay. Well, they can improve the gameplay, but obviously the principle of the game is still the same, even if there's better vehicles. Vehicles are more like toys, but it doesn't mean they don't change the dynamic of the game some. And zombies behaving way better would certainly remove a lot of the nuisance that's in the game right now, you know? Like, who knows how they'll be? We'll have to see, you know, but the game in its core will still be the same game is the point, you know? Like, improvements to certain dynamics don't change the fact that this game has those dynamics, albeit maybe not as well, you know? I'd love to see better vehicles. I'd love to see way better zombies. They're two things that would be very, very cool for sure, yeah. Some flying vehicles maybe, some cool shit, that would be good. We'll see. But it would still be in principle the same. I've spawned in, I've got nothing, I need a melee, I need a bag, I need a gun, I need to defend myself, it would still be that kind of game, wouldn't it? And then the story happens. Premier League is a manager's graveyard at the moment. Well, it has been for a long time, that. It has been for... It's not like it's only just happened, you know, like... Chelsea have had more managers than I've had fried meals, and I've been having fucking 6 a week for ages. Sorry, I've just picked on Chelsea there. Someone's going to get arsey. No, that's not the right way. This is the way. Do I think Pep is the greatest manager in Premier League history? No, I do not.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry. I ain't looking for trouble. You're good.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you need help?
No, I just trapped a couple in, dude. Should be alright. I'll leave you the rest of the barracks. I'm going to go and do the cars. Oh shit! I need to trap this one in there.
I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. I'm not here to fight.
No, I'm not. I'm not fighting. I just want to shut that in. Oh, it's a stag one, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah, we got this.
All right, fair enough.
Maybe you got it.
That went well. I shot out the window.
Yeah, this is... Sorry.
I was very much worried I was going to hit you.
It's alright. Hit me if you need to.
Really wouldn't invite that kind of... Oh, fuck you, bird. This is going well. I was just going to shut it in.
It is. And look.
There we go.
I'll take something for the paint.
Right.
You really have nothing?
Yeah, fuck all. Absolutely waste of space. Yeah, I've not looted the barracks just to the south, but I really need to get a bandage. Oh, shit. Especially if I'm going to get in here.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to go and look around the cars for a bandage, dude. I'll leave all the other barracks to you. Good luck.
Are you bleeding?
Nah, but I've got no clean bandage, so I need to get one, otherwise I'm fucked.
Okay. Alright.
And when I say bandage, what I really mean is alcohol tincture from one of the cars. But anyway. How many HP had that zombie? That zombie was a stag Z, so way more, which is why I wanted to shut it in and not kill it. Deerisle has got stag, S-T-A-G zombies, and they are OP. They wear black, kind of charcoal-looking outfits. They have a different outfit on than the standard zombies, and they are much, much harder to kill. If you're punching them, it takes fucking crazy amounts of hits to kill them. United to win the league. Sheffield United. "2026 Badlands, are we excited about it releasing?" Not at the moment, dude, because we don't know when it's coming. I'll be excited when it's 2 weeks out or something, but right now I'm not that excited. I think it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to a map made by the devs that's bigger than Chernarus, that they're trying to make to be, let's say, a similar sort of thing to Chernarus. They've kind of said it's going to be more Chernarus-like. It's going to be a bigger map with a lot more loot route options, and it's going to be survivally in a different way. I'm quite excited for that. The first map that's made specifically for DayZ as well. So Chernarus came from Arma 2. Livonia was made by Arma 3 devs and was converted. Sakal was originally Tanoa and it was converted to be... So none of the maps that we have right now that are official were ever made specifically for DayZ. This map is going to be the first one that's been made from the ground up solely for DayZ, which is quite exciting, I think, you know. So that's good, but it's very hard to get excited about it right now, you know. Like it's like we're on a promise for something amazing, but it's going to happen at some point we don't know yet, you know. Like, if you said to me you're going to get the best blowjob of your life this year, I'd be like, that sounds good. But if you said it was next week, I would be really, really excited. If you said it was at some point this year and I don't know when, I'd be less excited, you know. I'd be less excited. Badlands merch around the time of dropping is definitely a wise move, yeah. So long as it's got no DayZ only assets in, and it's very much my logo around it, kind of thing, you know. Like we need to make sure it's got the logo in it, obviously. But yeah, I think that would be good, yeah. Right. I was going to skip this, but it seems worth checking for a stab vest, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. I haven't put the coffee cup back under the thing. It's now pissing water into the tray. Fuck me dead. Oh, well. Based... Sakal is based on Kamchatka. I'm not going to read the bit you've said because it's just... yeah. Not worth it, is it? Not worth it. Do you know if modded maps like Deerisle convert to... I've no idea. I would imagine that... Like, John McClane has been rebuilding a little bit of, like, the original Spawn Island. He's been building it in Armory Forger. just to get used to the tools and things. But I would imagine it would have to be rebuilt. Who knows? We don't until there is a DayZ 2. We don't know what map builder they're going to use. We don't know whether they'll make it so you can port something across. There's no way to know. My guess is it would have to be rebuilt. But it is a guess. Do you prefer the M4 or the LAR? I'd probably rather have an M4. It depends. If it's my only gun, if I'm only allowed one gun, I'd rather have the LAR than the M4. But if I'm allowed to have, say, a Tundra, then I'd want the M4. So, if I'm only allowed to have one gun, I'd rather have the LAR. But if I'm allowed to have it as a secondary, I'd go for the M4 and have a Tundra or whatever I could get. Actually didn't check a lot of the cars I wanted to check. Oh, I've lost my way. Can't see shit. Oh, let's just go this way. We need to try and get to the swamp. I don't need to be going near that. Let's go this way for now. It's so dark. What's your favourite sniper, including semi-auto? I think the DMR is the best gun in the game, and the DMR can be used as a sniper rifle. So DMR, if you can get one. DMR, if you're on official with a
Sounds like Oregon was a success. Just got back from there with the missus a few weeks ago myself, doing the tourist traps of Multnomah, Haystack, Tillamook, etc. Hope you had a good time.
Very nice, Fictional Yeti. Yeah, I went to Multnomah, and I did go to Haystack, but couldn't really see it, unfortunately. The weather was a bit shite. Well, the weather was great, but the fog was a bit shite. I hope you had a nice time. I had a great time. It was really, really good. Thank you very, very much. Not a suppressed SVD. I prefer the power of the DMR, personally. The suppressed SVD is amazing. But the DMR Uncon's just slightly further away. The suppressed SVD is insanely good. But no, I'd probably go DMR. I also prefer the scope. Again, if we're playing official, the scopes on official are shocking for the SVD. The PSO scopes are really, really bad. Where you've got that new 10 times scope that its name escapes me right now because I've not played the game for a few weeks. The new scope. Yeah, the marksman scope, that's it. The marksman scope on the DMR is way better than any of the PSO scopes. Your normals. I did not see the video. No, I've been away. I'm glad that somebody else has done it though. I understand he killed somebody that was on the way through, which is great for him. You know, poor dude that died. But yeah, GG to Adam Crook for getting it done. You know, but yeah, I've not seen any DayZ stuff since I was away. You've double-shotted a dude with a DMR from 60 metres away and he didn't die. Well, they must have both been arm shots, dude. Otherwise, he would have been unconscious after the first shot. Even if they're wearing a plate carrier at 60 metres, a chest shot knocks them uncon. So either it was some kind of annoying bug with hit registration, or you hit them in the shoulder or the arm or whatever, and it wasn't a chest shot. What do I think about KK's own map they'll be dropping? I don't know until I play it. It's great whenever there's a new map coming out. And obviously Mike is going to be making that, who's worked on Sakal and works for DayZ as well, or has worked for DayZ, which is exciting. But I don't know what to think of any new map, whether it's made by the devs or anyone else, until you can play it, you know? I missed a mag on the 3rd floor. Oh, so I did. Another one of those. Cheers, Possessed Stone, Philly Fanatic, Fictional Yeti, cheers, Mine Life as well. Mayak, thank you too. I can't fucking see. I can't work out where I am. This is definitely not the right way. I think we're going back towards where I just was, but so be it. It must be this way I need to go, I think. Hi, JS Tuya, Wold, thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Alright, this is okay. We're on the right track. So apparently you can get a shitload of NBC loot from the swamp. I think we might go there. I could do with a vest.
Two babies.
Alright, let's put 2 of those in. I don't actually know if I want to load this yet or not. I think I'm just going to put them out like that so they're ready. Vimpyro, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 18-monthing. Thank you. JS, I am indeed, yeah. I'm very, very happy about how things are going. Yeah, I am, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Do I even have a USG 45? No, but that doesn't mean I don't want the bullets for now, does it? You know, I've got not much that's that great, so if I found a UMP, I'd definitely take it. M-Class, and I personally prefer the damage system on official myself, but I think that's the beauty of modded servers, is that there's something for everyone. Like, I personally prefer the vanilla damage system. Like, I think a plate carrier is a powerful item in the game, but it's on you not to get shot by a Mosin from 50 meters, not the server to dig you out and give you another chance, you know? Like, that's my belief. That doesn't make it bad. If you're more of a run and gunner, or if you're an out-and-out PvPer, then Kamakura is maybe a bit better because you can take a shot and carry on in the fight, but I prefer to be more careful. I know this, people might be thinking, what, you're joking. I've seen you way you play, you're not careful, but if I get hit by a Mosin at fairly close range, I don't mind being knocked uncon, whether I'm wearing wear a plate carrier or otherwise. I just feel like the more powerful rounds should still cause you some damage. And going uncon, the amount of times I go uncon and then wake up and win the fight, I had it happen more than 3 times in one life, you know? Like, it's about not running into buildings where you may end up going unconscious and playing the game in a certain way that lends itself to the damage system as it is in the game, you know? I like vanilla, but I can completely see the appeal in it being a little bit easier to take a shot, and some people prefer that. I kind of get it. Jamie, yeah, seems a bit of a crazy one. this is redone, isn't it? This is different than it used to be. This used to be. I could be wrong, but I think this used to be like a Tissy radar building and a few other things. Base, you could take the whole week off work. It doesn't mean you're going to do the quest. You'll have a lot of fun trying, though. Don't get me wrong. This quest is really, really difficult. It's crazy, crazy, crazy difficult. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, by the way. But well, I don't think it's a bad thing in the slightest. But it's a really hard quest to complete. How's the run going? Not bad, Viper. Sorry, I'm just stopping to scratch my leg. It's itchy as fuck. I took a shot at somebody and missed, and they knocked me uncon and held me up, and it was Ceramore, which was kind of a cool little moment. I'm still alive on the same character, but it's been a while since then. Not doing great loot-wise, though. I've only got bang average loot. I'm going to try and get to the swamp. Apparently the pillboxes around the swamp is where you get NBC loot from, but I don't really know. I wonder if maybe we should try to go somewhere and try and get medical loot as well. I don't know. Where would be a good place for med loot? It's cool as hell. It captures the feeling of the initial DayZ experience. Extremely hardcore. What is that, Greg? What are we talking about there? I must have missed the start of your conversation. What captures the feeling of the initial DayZ experience? He did. Completely unprovoked it was. Cheers, Brinny. Thank you very much for the super chat. Bodo Glint 3, Man City 1. The hardcoreness of Deerisle. I see. Yeah. I think Deerisle is pretty hardcore in many ways. I think the reality is it's not so hard to survive. It's the quest that makes it so challenging, I suppose. You know, like I can see what you're saying. Who was my favourite King of England? I don't really know a great deal about the monarchy. I will have done it at school, but I've forgotten most of it. So I'll just say Henry VIII because it's the only one I know. Well, I know Henry the 1st to the 7th as well. Charles the 1st and 2nd, I guess. I don't have a favourite king, to be honest. My favourite monarch is the Queen Elizabeth. Maniac, I haven't done. I've done the Livonia airfield, but I haven't done it forever. It's probably pretty tricky. You can get NBC loot, but it's probably easier to get NBC loot by getting a ticket and going in the bunker. But yeah, I haven't done it in a long time, to be honest. I have done Lemborg airfield, but not for a long while, so I honestly don't know. That dude that got the sword from the stone, I really like Sword in the Stone. I think it's my favourite of the old school Disney films. I really like it. King Arthur. What? A deagle. A golden deagle. Because I've got a golden deagle. Yeah, I've seen Mobland Funky. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really, really good. Some slightly off Irish accents from Pierce Brosnan and Helen Mirren, and fucking Pierce Brosnan is Irish, which is somewhat staggering, but nonetheless, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a great show. I feel like the Irish accent is worse when people that aren't Irish are trying to do it. Well, that's the staggering thing. Pierce Brosnan is trying to do like a Northern Irish accent, I think, and it's not quite right. I like Pierce Brosnan a lot, by the way, but I think he's fine in Mobland as well. I think he's fine in it. It's just his accent takes a bit of getting used to. The Boston accent gets slaughtered by actors all the time. Wicked smart. It also gets slaughtered by me, it seems. Do I still play on the Day One servers? I don't. I was going to say I don't. That's not true. I do. Day One are probably... They have a cool Chernarus server, and I play that sometimes. But I've been giving Namausk a big break. I'm not a huge fan of Namausk at the moment. So Day One, obviously, if you're going to play Zero... Sorry, if you're going to play Zero. If you're going to play Namausk, then... Day One is one of the best places to do it, along with Zero. I think Spaggy maybe still has some. I don't know, but yeah, I'd be on there a lot if I was playing Namausk, but I don't play Namausk. Put your nades on the vest for more space, Loot Goblin. I'll drop one because I only need one of those. Didn't I have a smoke grenade as well? Apparently not. God. Fucking long horny, and I'm almost kind of happy about it. That sucks. $40 vitamins, that's very good. Right, we might as well take that. I did have one already, but it got robbed. Completely unprovoked robbery again. Maybe Sumrak is trying to encourage people to build the suit more. Maybe. Or play Sakal more, one or the other. City losing makes you all warm and fuzzy inside. It doesn't really make me all warm and fuzzy, to be honest. It doesn't make me happy, though. Sorry, it doesn't make me unhappy. If I'm being honest, when it's Europe, except for when they're playing against Liverpool, I tend to want the English clubs to do well. I think it's better, like, for example, just for the coefficient, like whoever finishes 5th, if the English clubs do better, they're more likely to get in the Champions League again, you know, and that would be good. So yeah, I'd rather the English clubs do okay in the Champions League, to be honest. It's all about that coefficient, right? I thought I heard steps, to be honest. No sensible football answers, damn it. Blind tribalism only allowed. Sorry, Free. I do try to avoid blind tribalism, believe it or not. It's one of my weak flaws. What's the difference between the aircraft carrier I've seen you loot in the endgame? Honestly, dude, I don't know. The aircraft carrier is like halfway through the entire quest now, but I've not done the quest, so I don't know what's at the end of it. I've not gone looking to see what other people have done. I've avoided it on purpose for now, so honestly, I don't know what's at the end of the quest because I ain't done it. The Gorky bars are on me! Oh, fuck you. I fucking potato. You don't actually have to do the carrier anymore, but obviously you can still get the loot there, so you might as well do it. Boo to the English clubs besides LFC doing well in Europe. Well, you might need the other clubs to do well in Europe. I say you, I mean me as well. But if Liverpool finish 5th and the other English clubs do badly and we end up in the UEFA Cup, you'll be a bit annoyed, won't you? You're like, maintaining that extra spot being Champions League is probably of benefit for a team playing as badly as Liverpool right now. The loot is awful. What? The loot is awful at the aircraft carrier, is it? Yeah, I guess it's ammo though, right? Like someone else has just said you need the ammo from it. I guess that's probably a good shout. We'll have Alonso in soon. Top 4, here we come. I'm not sure that Alonso's likely to move until the end of the
This
season.
is a Monday morning armchair quarterback take. But do you think having the Deerisle quest be this difficult and long just encourages people to wait at the end and kill someone who has already done the work? That's my concern.
Possibly, yeah. It may well do, yeah. I think John McClane has already been adding extra things in to stop camping the final zone more tricky, like when somebody spawns in, it knocks anyone else inside unconscious for a short while and stuff like that. But yes, I think it may encourage camping, but any quest does that, you know. People could camp Riffy Boat for somebody to come back with a gas zone or whatever. People could camp the Livonia bunker to do the same thing. So yeah, any quest does have that to it. People definitely camp Riffy on 0 for the Chernarus quest, you know. People do camp that Riffy radar building, same thing, you know. Any quest has the potential for that to happen. I think John is... That's why it's an experimental right now, and he's still making changes and taking steps to try and make it less campable. I think Alonso might become Liverpool manager. From what somebody was saying earlier, and from what the reading between the lines as well, I was reading a little bit earlier. He doesn't seem to want to move. Like, he's got kids in school and whatnot. I think he might want to move in the summer. I think that's the general consensus. So who knows? Me and Holly Rex did some of the scuba stuff the other week, and the loot in the scuba thing was brilliant. Like, really good gear, like a DMR and a load of other shits and good stuff, plate carrier and things like that. It's kind of a good thing to do, I think. Yeah. He seems happy enough at Aston Martin. I can't believe that Alonso is still driving, to be honest. I'm really interested for the start of the Formula 1 season. Stupid fucking attempted to go viral Facebook post keep suggesting that Ferrari are going to be king shits, because I just think it gets people interested, because everybody wants to see how Hamilton's going to do.
Good evening. I hope you are well, old chap.
Psychedelic. I don't think it's an intended game function, if I'm honest. But I'm not really. I've been keeping an eye on your conversation. I don't think it's an intended feature of the game. I don't think it is personally, but I could go and find out. But I don't care enough. I don't think it's an intended function of a game where the devs recently made it so you need to take more circles of drying to dry your clothes from drenched to damp. That they would also add a functionality by which you can dry your clothes instantly at a fire. I don't think that's not in the spirit of the game, really, is it? So I don't think it's something the devs want. I don't think it's something they've managed to fix yet. So yeah, it's not done. So you've got a lad who's called Jensen, and you were pushing for the name Lando for the new one, but so you've got the set, Dell. You're going to have a girl. Congratulations, dude. That's really good news. All the best with everything with that as well. But you can't call the next one Lando. I don't think holding the torch in your hand is an exploit. If that's the case, that just dries your clothes, I think. And I do hold a torch in my hand sometimes. That doesn't dry your clothes instantly, does it? There are ways that you can use a torch to dry your clothes in seconds, which again is not meant to be. It's a military train. A knife with a blade and brass knuckles, suitable for a silent approach. So what does that do well against Stag Zeds, do you reckon? I hope it does. You legit wanted to call your youngest Virgil. I bet you're glad you didn't now. Everyone will have thought you were a Tombstone fan. It's dog shit. That's why there's so many of them. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad I took it. I really wonder who you would pick if you had to choose one player as defender, midfielder and striker of all time. Fuck me, that's a... Where does Maradona play? What position does Maradona play of those? If Maradona's a midfielder, I'll have him in midfield. I'm going to have Maradona because I think he's the best player I've ever seen. If I'm allowed, I'd have Brazilian Ronaldo as the striker. Oh, only Premier League. Okay, so Premier League era only. So Premier League era only. Best striker's kind of tricky. Best centre back. Fuck, that's hard. I think I might go John Terry centre back. I'm sorry, I'm blind loyalty, but I'm going to go Steven Gerrard midfielder. If we're going Premier League. And best forward, fuck me dead. I kind of want to say Alan Shearer, but I don't think it's right. He scored so many goals, though. Gaza didn't really play very much in the Premier League, did he? Like, I don't think I could pick Gaza myself. I just don't think so. I'm gonna have to take that. Gaza was one of England's best players, but he barely played in the Premier League. I don't remember him well enough. Let's not be biased, says the Liverpool fan. Clearly the right three are Suarez, Luis Suarez, Steven Gerrard and Virgil van Dijk. Yeah, there's no bias there whatever, Misfits, is there? None whatsoever. Does that standardised suppressor work on the SSG? No. Dennis Bergkamp was very good. He scored some wonderful goals, but I don't think he scored enough goals personally. He was a brilliant player though. He scored some absolute worldies. He was very, very, very talented. If he stays in the league long enough, you might be able to make a case for Erling Haaland as the striker in the long run. He's an absolute fucking monster. I know he's had a bit of a quiet spell lately, but Erling Haaland is fucking insane in the way he's going. Zlatan Ibrahimovic is definitely not the best striker in the Premier League. By the time he was in the Premier League, he was done. He was not as good. Zlatan's a great player. I don't personally think so either. I think Thierry Henry was better than Zlatan Ibrahimovic in their prime. I think Luis Suarez was better than him in his prime. However, it's hard to like Suarez because he's a complete fucking idiot. There is a town in Deerisle called Portland. Yes, it's in the north of the map, very north of the map. Yep. It'll be based around the Portland that's in Maine, though, not the Portland that's in Oregon, I guess. Zlatan definitely thinks Zlatan is the greatest player in the Premier League. That is for sure, yeah. Wow.
Not long until 4 years now. If I didn't forget to use my Prime subs so often, I'd be over 5. TRMZ love.
Kevin De Bruyne was truly amazing, Nightshade. Kevin De Bruyne was a great player, no doubt. He's definitely up there. I don't know, though. It's really hard. It's like Premier League all-time best. It's really hard to pick, you know. Ryan Giggs was absolutely immense for so long, as was Paul Scholes. I just... Obviously, I am slightly biased being a Liverpool fan, but Steven Gerrard is pretty much the only reason Liverpool won stuff, you know. And he really did, like, keep the club together through his tenure. Like the Champions League, that FA Cup against West Ham, he won that game on his own. He scored a goal when he was only like one-legged. I really would like a bandage, please. Did you any chance see the interview podcast with Slaven Bilic
I'm so
and
happy you're
Zlatan?
back.
No.
My days were truly less interesting without TRMZ streaming.
Honestly,
Big hugs, Mr. C.
I don't go a bundle on podcasts. I don't normally watch them. I ought to, or listen to them, depending, you know. Like some you can watch, some you can't. But I've never really gone for them as a rule. I probably should try and watch a few more than I do. / never do watch any. Shit. Dead zombie, somebody's here. And they're not looting cans of Sprite either. Another medical? I don't think I've ever been here. I don't really know where here is. Did I just hear something, or am I going fucking mad?
It's time to start running!
Restart is any fucking second. I think there might be 2. There is 2. Is there 2? Oh, just got all the loot off in time. The gun's not chambered. Yeah, I thought I chambered it. I think I cancelled it when I started standing up from prone. Yeah, we'll check that in a sec. Mr. Crumpet, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for gifting Mixer the sub. And thank you for the super chat as well. So happy about you. My days were truly less interesting. Ah, thank you very, very much, Mr. Crumpet. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That dude's going to be really, really pissed. I did think about talking. I wasn't sure. I thought I heard 2. I don't know if the other one was zombies or what, but I did think about talking. I'm glad I didn't, because now we're going to get all their loot, you know?
Cheers.
That dude will have really, like, oh my fuck, shat his pants. Puggled Prune, thank you for the 21 months. What would they say is the mistake you do most in PvP? Stream, Els. I'd say I'd stream, and then the second most common mistake is I play on the assumption that the person I'm PvPing against could be watching the stream, which means that I play in a really erratic way. But 10 years of streaming will cause you to play in a really erratic way. It's just kind of like been ingrained into me. I'd love to be able to be like, oh, I can sit on this hill and Overwatch and take 20 minutes to, maybe not might be not the most exciting to watch as a streamer, but if I stay still on the edge of an Overwatch spot for 20 minutes, I get shot in the back half the time, you know. I play the game the whole time like someone's behind me, you know. That might not be the case, but I play the game that way. I'd stream on Twitch and YouTube, Denny, yeah. Yeah, that body on the ground was the dead zombie that the dude had killed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't really check it very thoroughly, but... Fuck me. That kind of scared me. I think I heard steps. Do I have bullets for this? No, only the ones in the mag. Fuck. How much loot is too much loot? There is no there is no too much loot. There's just more. R700 that takes 308. I need to turn my sound up. My audio's so low. I thought I heard somebody just now. Disinfect the bandage for fuck's sake. It's not exactly right high up on my list right now, dude. Oh my god. That's someone doing Mount Katahdin. Do I have a wrapped suppressor? Yes. It may go on the R700, but that don't really matter at the moment. Where's the plate carrier pouch gone? Where's the fucking plate carrier pouch gone? Am I going fucking mad or what? I don't understand. Oh, it's under here. I just couldn't see it. Yeah, so we can use the R700 suppressed as well. That's cool. I just need a scope and a mag. And a hope. Didn't I find cans of drink? Where the fuck are the cans of drink at? Just going to eat this for now. My week continues to get worse. My car now needs to be fumigated by a certified pest control crew. Also, I was in work in the forklift and the brake stopped working. Oh my god, Benji. If your car's likely to be written off because the mice have eaten all the cables and the airbag and whatnot, what does it need to be fumigated for? If it's a write-off, it's a fucking write-off. Whether it's... I don't get it. That sucks though, dude. Hope you can get it sorted. Alright. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do here. This is Well, we're going to drop those for a start. I think maybe I should go with the Glock. Just use the Glock for killing zombies for now. Watching from my lorry in a windy truck stop in Cambridgeshire. It's pretty windy today, isn't it? Grind for Columbine, dude. This is taking too long. You really need the box of 22. If I find an MK2, yeah. It's only a box though. It's not costing me too much right now. The insurance guys need to verify that the wires were eaten by mice and won't enter the vehicle until it's been verified that they're gone. Okay, so it's a health and safety bollocks. Yeah. That sucks, dude. Puddle Prune, thank you for the 21. Mr. Crumpet, thank you as well.
Someone purchased Survivalist sticker pack for £7.59.
A bargain. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, someone. I don't have a bottle. The shovel is actually something that would be fairly useful for this map. Cheers for the merch purchasing, dude. Thank you. I need a dry bag to bury this extra stuff. I've got a dry bag on my back, haven't I? Yeah, you'll probably get about another 4 more, Crumpet. That's the way it goes normally. Killer Clams, thank you for the 75. Spar Map, thank you as well. Might as well disinfect one of these as well. One minute. Can you give a shout to my boy Eves? He loves you. We are both from Ely. Well, I hope you're good. My kids aren't a million miles away from Ely. I hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Eves. Oh, I can't take that. I need to take that. Oops. Alright, let's just go. That'll do. Oh, should I fix this shotgun before we do? I guess so. Ah, fuck it, actually. Let's not bother. Let's just use it. I don't think it jams. Actually kind of surprised we bumped into somebody here, to be honest. I don't think I've ever been here. If I have been here, it was a long time ago, and I don't really know where I'm going now. I think it's this way. Guys, don't put into your pension. It's better to put into a savings account or invest in Pokemon cards. CTCF. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no compound interest with fucking Pokemon cards. I think CTCF might be joking. Might be joking. I think there's a distinct possibility. I spend my money on travelling. Much better. Yeah. Pokemon collectibles have been the best performing asset in the last 25 years. I think I'd still rather have bought, I don't know, fucking Nvidia stock 25 years ago, or Apple stock, or Tesla stock, whatever. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin. I would suggest as well buying Bitcoins for a few cents. I think they're probably done better than Pokemon's cards as well. Gold and silver, physical gold and silver. Gold and silver are nowhere near the best performing asset in the last 25 years. They've done very well the last couple of years. They've done very well the last couple of years. But if you just invested, if you bought 10 grand's worth of gold 30 years ago, or you bought 10 grand's worth of the S&P 500 30 years ago, the S&P 500 would have absolutely killed gold by a fucking mile. Gold is a great hedge against problems, but it's been very, very good the last couple of years. But that's not to say it's been better than other investments for the last 30 years. It just isn't. I didn't know silver had gone up that much, Winnies. I actually have a real tiny bit, like a couple of coins. I don't even have like one stack of 25, like Britannia or anything. But I didn't realise silver had gone up as much. I haven't really been looking, but 24 to 71 is a hell of a good thing, isn't it? Spyro, I didn't say since 2000, but I'm not going to argue. My belief is that the S&P 500 has paid better, but you've just been and Googled it, I guess. And gold has been higher and lower, so you could pick a point where gold would be better for you, you know, but gold is in a really good place right now, as is silver by the sound of it. That's interesting. I really don't know where I am. I've never been here either. I don't have a fucking clue where I am whatsoever. I struggle with investments that don't have real value. To me, it feels like gambling. Like Pokemon cards are only worth anything because some other chum will pay more. That's true, Task, but that's the same with gold as well. Although there is a market, but there's a market for gold, the same as there's a market for fucking rainbow Charizards or some shit, I suppose. The reality is, though, that one's likely to possibly have more of an of the now thing, and you could argue that gold is much more likely. Gold is held by governments and such like. It's much more of a traditional thing, so I'm not trying to say that you're not wrong. Sorry, you're not right. You probably are, but everything has a market, but some markets are a lot more long-term than others, aren't they, you know? Is that where I just was? I think that's where I just was.
How is this possible?
This is CB. Thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, this is CB. Thank you for the 6. Mr. Pickles, thank you for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it too. Thank you. I wouldn't collect things like Pokemon cards unless I was actually interested in Pokemon cards. Though, you know, like there's two sides to people collecting shit like that. You know, there's people that are really interested in it, and there's people that are trying to make money. You know, like if you're trying to make money, you're probably better off investing in other areas. But if you're really interested in collecting the things and you're trying to make money or trying to hold money, then maybe that might work. I don't know, but this is not financial advice. But if you're buying things like Pokemon's cards, I'd be buying them because you wanted them, as well as the fact that they might have some value, you know. Otherwise, you might be sad one day. I don't really know what I'm looting for around here, to be honest. I'm heading back towards Stonington, am I? Oh, that's great. I don't fucking know where I should be going. I'm going to go towards this church. Oh, there's a camo building down there. I don't think I've ever been there. I really don't. I don't recognise it at all. That's weird. I don't know Deerisle perfectly well, but I've never been there. I still don't know where the fuck I am. Is that the hill with the... I haven't got a scope. I know where that is. I have been here, right? There's a police station somewhere back there, isn't there? That's the hill with the well and the summer camp. Sorry, the saloon and whatnot. And that's the airfield there. Okay, I do know where I am. So we need to go this way. I'm actually more on the north-south. I'm on the more on the east side of the map than I realised. I thought I was more west than I am. What's a good Deerisle server? This one. The one that I'm playing on that I don't want to mention, sorry. From Fabrizio Romano. Arnie Slot, when asked about Xabi Alonso and Liverpool job, Xabi called me saying he will take over 6 months. No, one of the weirdest questions I've ever got. I am working here for 18 months and I like my work here. Won the league, struggled more this season, but that is obvious. I don't know why Fabrizio Romano. I think it feels like Arnie Slot said that, not Fabrizio Romano. Romano does do some good shit though, right? But anyway, yeah, I don't see them getting rid of Slot right now. I know Coach is desperate for it, and I'm starting to think that maybe it's a good thing as well. But I think they'll stick with him for now. I really do. Yeah, Slot's joking by the sound of it, yeah. I quite like Arnie Slot when he talks to the press and everything. I just a little... I don't see it. They're just playing so badly. So we're definitely back where we just were. Oh,
finally hit 1 year. Hope all is well with you and you enjoyed that time off, Paul. Have you a good one?
Thank you, Neil. Cheers for the 56, and that was M-Spec. Thank you very, very much too. I had a great time. It was really, really good. And that's kind of underplaying a bit, I think. Fires the pistol twice, now it needs fixing. So the power plant's to the left, so probably want to go somewhere over this way. I'm trying to go to the swamp. Oh, bollocks, I ain't got time for this shit. Buddha, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you, Amy. Cheers. Can you answer the biggest question of 26? Of 26, which movie soundtrack is the best of all time, both in quality of tracks and visceral experience? Mine's Good Morning Vietnam with Lock, Stop and a close second. Interesting. I really like the soundtrack to the film The Colour of Money, which is not my pick, but I really like the soundtrack of The Colour of Money. That's a really tough question. I want to be really funny and say No Country for Old Men's got the best soundtrack, but I am thinking Interstellar. I want someone's just typed it, but Hans Zimmer, Interstellar, the soundtrack he uses and the way it works. I kind of wanted to be funny and say No Country for Old Men because it doesn't have a soundtrack. For me, the soundtrack is more to do with, it's not just the songs that you like some Tarantino films, like someone's just said Pulp Fiction. Some Tarantino films have got amazing soundtracks, but I think Interstellar and Hans Zimmer did such a good job of making the music fit. Dune is absolutely brilliant as well. Dune is really, really fucking good. Dune 1 and 2. A lot of the Hans Zimmer and Chris Nolan, even The Dark Knight. If you go back and watch The Dark Knight and listen to the soundtrack and how it goes, it's so good. Gladiator, likewise. Gladiator's amazing. I tell you another one that's really fucking good. That's Hannibal. Just talking about soundtracks, like Hannibal's really good. Most Chris Nolan films, but yeah, I think I'd go with Interstellar. Tarantino is more eclectic. Well, yeah, Tarantino is using the music to create a vibe in the film, and he does it really well. He really does. Like even like that. There's that song he used in Kill Bill. You know, he likewise the girl You'll Be a Woman Soon. He made that song famous again. You know, like Urge Overkill, wasn't it? You know, he makes songs like become almost hits or become folklore more, and he uses them really well. Same with the Stuck in the Middle with You from Reservoir Dogs, right? He really uses them well, but that's different than composing specifically to enhance the film, which is what Hans Zimmer does. And I think something like the Interstellar soundtrack actually make the film better. Pirates of the Caribbean is very good, and Pirates of the Caribbean is obviously a lot Hans Zimmer as well.
Love your vid.
Drive has a good soundtrack, yeah. I really like that electric college featuring Electric Youth track. I really, really like it. Riley, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for tuning in. Cheers for checking out the videos, dude. Trainspotting and Trainspotting too. Trainspotting in particular, yeah, that's got a really good soundtrack. Like, there's a great track from Blondie when he pulls Kelly MacDonald. That's really good. Obviously, Born Slippy is brilliant in it. I've not finished Train Dreams yet. No, Trainspotting's a good shout. Yeah, it really is. The Lost Boys, I really love that track from Echo and the Bunnymen that's kind of in it quite a bit. People Are Strange, that's great. It's a cover, I think, isn't it? But it's great. Liverpool versus Marseille. My prediction is 2-1 to Liverpool. Liverpool has to win tomorrow, and the last game to avoid playing extra games to stay in the top 8. What's yours, Paul? I think Liverpool will beat Marseille as well at home. I do, yeah. That's very naive because Liverpool are fucking shocking. Probably the best pick is 0-0 because Liverpool can't buy a goal, can they? But yeah, I think they'll win the game. I really hope they do anyway. This is like asking which is the best Bond theme song and nobody does it better is the right answer. I really like I really like Duran Duran, A View to a Kill theme songs. I like this. I like the one by Aha as well. Was Living Daylights? Was it? That was pretty good. I think my favorite Bond theme song is Live and Let Die. I think it's definitely Live and Let Die. I find this so fucking tedious. Guns N' Roses version wins. No, it doesn't. The original's pretty much the same one. It's just that you got Axl Rose doing it. But if you think so, you think so. You're not wrong, but you are. But you're not, but you are. So fucking tedious. Like, how much flatter can it be? This is so shit. I know it just means that there's something else that you want to loot, but my fuck is it annoying. For those that are unsure, on Deerisle you have to loot special boots to climb up mountains quickly. There's no such thing about there's no such thing as wrong opinions except yours just now. Exactly right, None-Off. You understand. How do you change the shape of something you put in your backpack? You just, while you're dragging it, you press spacebar like that. Oops. That could have gone badly, couldn't it? I haven't seen Quadrophenia in such a long time. I was kind of disappointed with it as a film. I thought it was kind of meh. I didn't shoot anyone in the back today, Pyrite. I tried to shoot Ceramore in the side, and I shoot that other dude was looking straight at me when I killed him. I'm excited for Badlands. When it's a bit nearer, yes. Right now, no, because we don't know when it's coming. I didn't make any comparisons to blowjobs this time. I feel like I'm becoming a reformed character. Cheers, Jamie. Take it easy, dude. To get good NBC loot there, but I don't think today's the day. I've not actually been to the swamp to see about getting NBC loot, so I don't know how it's going to go. We shall see. What would you say is the best fun map to play on? That's really subjective, dude. Like, I don't know. By fun, you mean quick. Essica's kind of fun if there's a full pop server. If you want quick action, Essica's always been pretty good. Namalsk is good. Like, depends on, like, if you can find a Namalsk server where they've turned the survival down a bit, it's more PvP orientated or more interaction orientated. That might be quite good too. It really is subjective though. Like, I'd probably rather play Chernarus. If you mean what I enjoy most, I think Chernarus is my favourite map, but it's the map I've got the most amount of hours in, so it doesn't mean I play it all the time, you know. Hi Cyber. ZRAMs, I've not played Namalsk in ages, so I have no clue if they've tweaked it on 0 Namalsk, the heat buff, or anywhere else for that matter. I really don't know. Quiet steps. Really thought I heard steps. Do I have dreams playing this game? Not very often, dude, no. Every now and then, not so much about the game, but I'm in a scenario like from the game, but once a year, twice every year, maybe less than that. So you don't dream about us? Damn. No, I dream about your mum, dude. I dream about your mum all the time. Can't get her out of my head. Is that the dream about Redline harassing you in chat? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I'd really like a stab vest, but a stab vest is going to come with its own challenges. What I'd really like is a press vest then, I guess. Anyone know anything about the moon map? It's been made by Battle Squatch. If you check out his Twitter, you might see some pictures and a few teasers about it, but I haven't been keeping an eye on it too much because I tend to try and wait until the maps are launched before I worry about it too much, you know? Red chain is not ideal. Hi Reliant, you're right, dude. Right, sorry guys, bear with. It won't be long. I don't know if this is down for... I feel like it just kicked everyone. I don't know. Is Guinness overrated? I think so. I don't like it. I don't like Guinness at all. If you like it, great. Well, I got back in fairly quickly. I think we need to go more this way. I might just have a quick check of this building. Some of these in certain places seem to spawn like blazes and such. You know, I might just check this one building. Czech beer is overrated. I tell you what, it's good. If you've got gluten issues, it seems to be very, very low in gluten. I quite like it. Cazelle was really good, like a browner one. Cazelle was good, and I can't remember which one I liked. It's not Pilsner Urquell. It was Stara Pramen, I think, was good. It's only lager, but I really liked it. I really liked it a lot. I don't think it's overrated. If you're comparing it to like lager and stuff, if you're massively into IPAs and things, then maybe it might not be for you. But if you're comparing it to lager or whatever, then I'd much rather drink Czech beer than many. It's pretty good. Did you know that per capita, I think the Czechs are the biggest beer drinkers on the planet? So it can't be all bad. I think they drink more beer per person in the Czech Republic than they do in any other country on the planet. Hi Poet, you're right. What's the DayZ roadmap look like this year? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. I don't think they've done a roadmap yet. I think they're still working on issues with 129.
Been a bit busy, but it's great seeing you back on my YouTube. Love you, man.
T-Bone, thank you very, very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I think the Polish peeps are fairly high up on the list, but I don't remember. But yeah, the Czechs drink more beer than anyone else. That is for sure. T-Bone, thank you very, very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Keeping the red coat. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for scopes. I didn't really pay attention to what other coats were in there, to be honest. I'm trying to get towards the swamp to do the quest, Castro, but I'm a little bit getting lost, to be honest. I clearly don't know this part of the map very well. That's Mount Katardin over there. Katardin. I'm just trying to head over towards the swamp for now. Those shots are probably from the swamp. I'm not sure, Coach, but I'm not reading that out loud. I can't. Someone will start saying it again. Pied Piper, it was actually pretty good weather. It was good. It was pretty clear. It was very, very foggy one day, but it was... Well, we weren't... Not in Oregon, it wasn't. It was foggy around Astoria kind of way. But, yeah, it was great weather. You know you're in a good English pub when you get Guinness and Heineken. Ugh. I'd rather drink Murphy's and Carlsberg. I wouldn't actually, that's not true, but I like that about as much. Heineken's alright. Hi Riding, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. No, we didn't go over the Astoria Bridge. It was very, very foggy, but the sat-nav just didn't take us that way. So we didn't go over the Astoria Bridge. There wouldn't have been a great deal to see. Like, you know, a lot of people that have been will know all about the sea lions and how you couldn't see the sea lions from the coast. At the same place where the Goonie house is, down by the river there's a car park and a few things, right? You couldn't stand there right by the water and see the sea lions. You could hear them. It sounded like something out of Jurassic Park, but you couldn't see them because it was too foggy. Had some amazing beer from a small brewery in northern Japan. I wouldn't be surprised with Japan. They're very, very, very clinical with everything, you know. Like that's why they're so good at whiskey. They're very sciencey, I guess. You too, Tam. Happy New Year, dude. Heineken is the Arnie Slot of beers. Yeah. Me dead. I really want to find something for this M16 and drop the bastard shotgun. Astoria is best in the summer, late summer. I'm sure it is, Mr. Pillage, but I was there last week, you know, so it is what it is. I didn't go there specifically to see Astoria. I went there to visit a girl that I'm sort of seeing, you know, so I'm not sort of seeing, I am seeing. But I went there for a week and stayed with her, and we went and did some exploring. It was really, really great, you know, but hopefully I'll be back again in the summer. That'd be lovely, yeah. It was good, though. Like we went to Multnomah Falls and then went further into the valley, I think to the Hood River, or the Hood Valley, whatever. And it was really, really good. The sunset was fucking beautiful. The weather was really quite good. We went for a walk along the river. It wasn't blindingly hot, but it was really nice and clear.
Afternoon, Paul. Any words of wisdom, sarcasm for someone who just got dumped out of a 10-year relationship? Thank you for the content. It helps more than you think to many. Lastly, go like the stream.
Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear it, dude. There's light at the end of the tunnel, right? It happens. There is light at the end of the tunnel. Somebody asked a similar question earlier, but you just got to take your mind off of shit. Focus on you. Try and make yourself feel a bit happier. You know, live a little bit healthier. Eat better food. Stay away from alcohol. Do the things you know are right. Start making yourself feel better, and then start getting butterflies in your stomach for somebody else at some point, dude. It will happen. If there's kids involved, that's a whole nother story, but hopefully there's not.
Woo.
T-Bone, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Michael, thank you very, very much as well. Hope everything works out for you, dude. All the best, man. Why was my message deleted? It was a legit suggestion. I don't know what your message was, dude. Didn't see it. Probably wouldn't type it again though. If it got deleted, that probably wouldn't be too smart, would it? Did I meet up with Holly? No. Holly lives in the UK and has a partner, and I went to America and met somebody else. The person I met, that's a girl, my girlfriend, I guess, would be a better description for her. That's not what defines her, but in this scenario, it makes sense, right? But anyway, the person that I met was someone I've never played DayZ with on stream ever. So, no, it's not anyone I've played with. Turns out that streamers, when they play with people, that doesn't mean they're trying to go out with them, okay? They've never been on my stream ever. Are you officially, let's say, in a relationship? Yes. Fuck me dead. Right, anyway, let's carry on playing DayZ now, shall we? If you were, oh, sorry, Shotgun. It might have been you might have been asking if I'd met up with Holly in game, but unfortunately, many people seem to think that I was like meeting up with Holly in real life last week for some strange reason. I don't know why. So, if that was a confusion, then apologies. But that I was just answering it based on the fact that it's been asked about 30 times since yesterday. I don't know where all these things are. I'd expect there to be more over this way, but I think we're going too far away from the thing. Let's just go a bit more towards the temple. B-drone, is that the case? Fair enough. Where the fuck are all these temples? Sorry, not temples. Where the fuck are all these things then? I ain't finding fucking any of them. Well, I found a few. I need to probably be nearer to the thing, I suppose. We ought to actually go to the military base because it will give me a chance to find an M16 mag, perhaps, and some shit for this gun, maybe. forest is so kind of... Oh, this kind of swamp area is so hard to spot players in. Spurs are winning, are they? Oh, that's good. Is that a blaze? Right, I'm going to say goodbye to this stupid R700. Say hello to the blaze. They'll no doubt take the same scopes, but the blaze is way better iron sighted, I think, and also 2 shots rather than 1. I think it's a no-brainer. You'll be singing the Star Spangled Banner and lighting off fireworks in no time. Yeah. No. Spurs are leading Dortmund 2-0. And Dortmund has someone sent off as well. Fucking hell, that's good then. GG to them. That'll keep him in the job for a little bit longer then. He could at least stash it. If I died, I wouldn't run back here, Task. There's no point stashing anything around here, because if I died, I wouldn't run back. With a scope and a mag, the R700 is much better. Maybe. I've not used that particular R700 very much. You'd expect it to be similar to a Tundra based on the way it looks, you know, so that's probable. But, yeah, needing a mag and not having one makes me want the Blaze a lot more. Fuck. Marvellous. Oh, someone come in. Fuck me dead. Fuck. Oh, there's still another one. Fuck me dead. Oh, fuck off. I trapped the captain in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you doing going out there, you fucking pleb? Fucking hell. Zombies, Jesus Christ. Well, the zombie trapping was okay. That went pretty well, all in, I suppose, aside from that little moment, but... I don't know where I'm meant to be finding all of these things from. I do need to drop another gun. If I don't find a mag for the M16 soon, I'm going to have to drop the M16. I can't carry a baby AK and an M16 with the amount of space that I've got. I just can't do it. Helmet intent under the table. Alright, JR, I'll go and get it. I didn't see it. Deerisle 6.0 is not active on all servers. No, it's still experimental. John McClane's still working on it. It's still a work in progress, so no. It's not on all servers yet. Didn't see it at all. Spotted. Yeah, I best get some new shoes. There's some new shoes. We'll have them. And there's a pillbox there. Let's have a quick look at that. More boots we've already got. I really can't believe I've not got a fucking ballistic vest of some sort yet. I don't want to check the green towers. I know they can have loot, but well, I suppose I could get an M16 mag. There is no experimental on PlayStation Elves. PlayStation doesn't allow experimental, so it will never have it. Sony won't allow experimental patches. They only allow 1.0 or like released patches that are official for the game. Not going to check the barracks. I am. I just came this way. Could you imagine finding the correct boot size for your character? Oh my god. Say that quietly while none of the devs are listening. Car battery? Could have a spark plug, couldn't it? It won't have a spark plug, but it could. I bet that goes on the R700, doesn't it? Oh my god. Fuck off, car. The fuck did they get in there? They're different zombies, I think, but anyway. FN agent. Yeah, well, I hope it goes okay. However you end up going with your lad, I hope it goes alright. I don't know if I'm definitely right or not, but I did one and it didn't feel like a good way to learn. I would really like to get away from these fucking Zeds. It's my daughter's 17th birthday tomorrow. That's crazy. I can't. 17 years is such a long time, right? Holy fuck. In 17 years from now, I'll be 38. You know, which is insane to think about, really. You know, like the age I'll be in 17 years compared to the real age I'll be in 17 years compared to the age I was 17 years ago is kind of a scary thought. If you had John and George in front of you in game and one bullet, which one would you shoot? Good question. I presume you mean the fresh spawns. I don't want to shoot either of the fresh spawns. They're nice guys. I presume you mean the fresh spawns and not John Lennon and George Harrison. I did think about it there, and I was struggling to remember which one was John and which one was George. I do know which is which. George is the taller one, and John normally has sunglasses on when we're on the DayZ trips. Anyway. I'm getting really fucked off with this whole double gunning malarkey. I want to drop this shotgun so badly. Bollocks. NBC gloves? What, in here? Can drop the rags, yeah, I guess so. God, my mouse didn't kind of catch on my mouse pad there for a minute. It was weird. The pit needs customers. I haven't played with the fresh spawns for a little while, not intentionally so, but yeah, I don't know what map they've been doing lately. I've obviously been stuck on Deerisle for a while, other than yesterday. I'm sure they've probably been doing quite a bit of Deerisle, I would guess, but... thought I had another one. Did I do that? I don't think I did this one, did I? Still got 3 more to go. Kind of hoping we might find a mag. We've found a few things for the AK-74. When am I going to play with Sour Sweet again? I don't know, Elves. I've just got back from being on holiday. I've been to America Land, dude. I haven't got any collabs booked at all. My immediate focus is going to be trying to get hold of some of the people that donated for the charity streams and teaming up with those guys. I've got quite a few of those to do, so ideally I want those to start in February. So my immediate focus collab-wise is going to be that, I think. Probably we'd gone over already. How do you like? I had a great time down Deerisle. Yeah, it's a lovely area. I like the countryside. It's very similar. Oregon is very similar to North Wales, believe it or not. Zombie. But with bigger mountains, much bigger mountains. But it's similar. It really is similar. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful area. They were not special boots for the fast travel on hills. I wish they were. Oh, fuck off. Why is it all NBC fucking boots? Boo. What's that there? Stag first aid pouch. I need that just to have more space. I can't really leave the pistol in it, but I've just done that for now while I just get away. Yeah, the bunker on Sakal is an official thing. It's in the regular game, yeah. Oh, I'm cleaning the fucking fences. Would I say it's worth it to buy the Sakal map? Well, I've played it a lot. I played it a lot more in the early days. I think Sakala's got something and there's a lot of ambience to it. It really depends, dude, is the honest truth. If you're on PC, there's a straight answer, and that's this. If you really love DayZ and you want to support the game and the devs, you could buy Sakala and it does there. That's a start, right? But if you're playing PC and you've not played Namalsk and you've not played Deerisle and lots of other maps, then it's probably worth exploring some of the modded maps first. But if you've explored all of the modded maps, then it's worth getting Sakal. If you're on console, yes. Yeah. If you're on console, you've only got Livonia and Chernarus, it's absolutely worth getting Sakal a lot sooner. What the fuck is this fence? Fuck me dead. You only climbed up Spencer's butt once. Spencer's Butte? Is that Butte? You can put bandages on those. What do you need a glow plug on Chernarus? Only really for starting the Humvee. Right. Wherefore art thou? Zombie over there. I really don't know if I can do another nighttime. I ain't got it in me. This area is going to get really busy at nighttime. People are going to be jumping in, going to the swamp, you would guess, aren't they? I'm not going to go to the heli. I didn't pay enough attention when the heli landed to be bothered. It's somewhere over there, I think, but I don't know exactly where. I don't even know if we're going the right way for more of these things. I've not explored this area yet since they added all these Sakal style bunkers, or Livonia, sorry, bunkers, the pillbox things. I've not really explored the map, so I have no clue if we're going the right way to find more or if we're not. You can find plate carriers on green towers. That would be good. I always find the green tower such a high risk thing to loot when you're solo, but yeah, maybe we should check a few. The X-Wing's somewhere over that way, I think. I haven't found it for ages, but I think it's kind of north and a little bit east of here. West of here. I've been working on siding a garage all day, and the neighbour's dog has barked non-stop for 7 hours. I finally got fed up and told the dog to fuck off already, and of course the old lady who owns the dog is standing outside. You're getting complaints in the morning. Yeah, Clam, I did the diving loot with Holly once. It was really good. I didn't actually go down to it. Holly did the diving, but it was very, very good loops. Fuck are you going? Okay. Is it worth repairing this? I suppose I might as well. Captain Tux, well, cheers for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't think I can do another nighttime, guys. I don't think I can loot around here at night. Can he be fooked? It's also going to be absolutely prime time for these. Do you know what I might do? I might just quickly go back to the Winter Chernarus server and see if it's running any better just for a little bit. I'm not. What time are we now?
Hey, fuck your potato.
Oh, that's cool. Fuck your potato. I might just quickly see how the Chernarus server's running for a little bit because I don't want to do nighttime. I think I'm going to carry on Deerisle again tomorrow. So let's just see. Why did you say this area is going to get more crowded at night time? Why is that? Because there's a temple just a little bit north of where we're at now where you can teleport, but you can only do it from midnight till about 6 a.m. something. You can only do it at night time. So the nighttime people are here waiting to go to the temple and then jump through. Part of the map. Do you have an OLED? Does that help night raids? Not really. Block loot? No. I think OLEDs make the blacks really black and it makes the whites really white, and the difference between the gradation of those is more vivid, so you get much more pop. But if you set the monitors up properly, I don't think there's any great deal of difference in terms of what you actually see. Fire Dingo, thank you, gifted Captain Tux the sub. Lewis, thank you for the resub. T-Bone before that, thank you for the super chat. Oh fuck, you gave me the right time on this as well. Can't remember exactly where I was. I think I'm kind of heading towards the castle. I was heading towards the castle. I might go back towards Moschino tents. Oh no, fuck that. Let's go across towards the West Evac. I need to make a fire actually. Let's just go to the house that's at the end of this trail, I think, and make a fire. Just read an article on the BBC News that said a recent survey by Virgin Media found that 51% of Brits would rather find a romantic partner through online gaming than via a dating app. That's kind of cool, Zagorki. I've never done online dating. I've never done dating via gaming either, to be fair, but unless you tangibly say that I've done dating by going to TwitchCon and meeting somebody that also went to TwitchCon, but it wasn't gaming. But yeah, it's interesting. I feel kind of glad that I've not done any online dating yet, personally. I know it works really well, and there'll be plenty of people that are watching now in a very happy relationship that came from it, and it's a good thing. But I don't know. I'm not very good at. I think I'd be too self-deprecating. I don't think it would be for me. It is a mod having Chernarus with snow. Yes, dude. I am self-defecating, yeah, aren't we all? Isn't there a house along here? I think it is just a bit further along than I thought. Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah, you're not self-deprecating, Redline. Exactly. Is there a shed here? Yes, okay, that'll do. We may not be the first to have done this. So I've just switched from Deerisle back to Chernarus because Deerisle went nighttime. Somewhat ironically, I'm now on nighttime here, but you can see in the nighttime here, so it's a little bit different. I think I've got matches, but I can't really remember. There's already fucking paper on the ground, oh well. Oh, it was back there. I lit a different piece of paper. Fuck me dead.
If the timing is right, how about an update on your 2-week vacation? The missus just sat down and is curious.
There isn't much of an update. Well, there is, but I won't do it play by play. But in a nutshell, I went to Oregon, to Portland, and met up with a girl that I met at TwitchCon. We've been getting on really well, and things are going great, and I'm very, very happy. So that's where I went. The end. Buzzkill, thank you very much for the 59 months. Gaddis, thank you very much as well. It's not somebody I've ever played DayZ with on stream. Never played on stream with them or anything, so it's nobody knows who they are. I don't play with them on Twitch or anything. I don't know. Didn't know it was safe to make a fire. It's normally a pretty decent place to make a fire. Not so great to do so at night time though, because it just billow through a little bit. Buzzkill, thank you very much for the 59. Gaddis, Fire Dingo, thanks again. TRMZ dating Amaranth confirmed. They're one of the safest places to make a fire, but you need to think twice at night time, basically. I did task, yeah. Some fires leak light more than others, and also that was like in a village. This is a one-off house. I'd be unlucky if someone comes along to this house in the next 10 minutes, but where we were there was where that dude was making a fire was a bit more high traffic, you know. But yeah, there aren't many places that are really safe to make a fire when it's night time. It's a little bit trickier. It really is. It might have been affected, like I can see Pigglepig and Zagorki, it might have been affected by who was doing, if it was Virgin Media that were doing the questionnaire, you have to think it's likely going to be people that have got high-speed internet maybe, or people that are more internet au fait. They're much more likely to have Virgin Media because they were on the line, they're online, they're gaming or whatever, you know. If you're asking a bunch of people with high-speed internet, maybe they're more likely to be gamers, you know. If that's the case, I don't know, but I would imagine that 51% of adults aren't online gaming necessarily, the same as 51% of adults aren't all reading the same book or whatever. I don't know, not a good example, but 51% of Virgin media like repliers may well be gaming, mightn't they? And gaming is big though. Gaming is bigger than the movie industry now in terms of the money that it makes, isn't it? It's the biggest entertainment industry, I guess, like compared to like music and cinema and such like. Food stamp. I've not really been answering questions like that yet, dude. I've only been and I've been talking to her since October. We've got on really well at TwitchCon. I had a really good time there. I've been talking to her ever since. I went and spent a week with her. I hope to see her many more times, and I hope it really works out. But I ain't about trying to exactly narrow down who they are entirely right now, because it doesn't really. It's kind of partly early days, and it's also a lot of attention lumped on people potentially. You know, that's not really fair. You know. And of course it's private, like you say, Pinkster, yeah. I know, Mames. Don't want the paparazzi showing up at her house. Well, that's not my worry, really. It's more haters. Of which none of you guys are those, don't worry. Fishing rods, I do remember. Yeah, I do, yeah. And you were right, yeah. I'm so impressed you chatted up a lady, went up to a lady and chatted her up. Our little man is growing up. I'm 26. Fuck me dead. I'm also 38 and change. Well, I aimed high. Let's say that. Yeah, I aimed high. Gaddis, thank you again, dude. I think I can get 3+ symbols with this. I think. You just got a double kill in Toppling and upgraded your SK to a suppressed SVD. That's very cool, dude. Yeah. Proud is a bit of a stretch. I demand an apology for all the people ridiculing me and Redline for failing to find you an American woman at TwitchCon. You didn't find me an American woman. I told you that I was very interested in this person. Your reply was, you've got no fucking chance. Your reply was no chance. That was your reply. Can an AK suppressor spawn at Tissy? I think that's very server dependent, dude. I don't know if there's a small chance that it can spawn on a gun. I'm not convinced it can. I think AK suppressors are a gas zone only, as far as I remember, as in like Riffy or Pavlovo. I think you have to go to Riffy or Pavlovo. So as you can see, the light does billow out a little bit, but it's not that bad. That's quite discreet compared to smoke coming out of a chimney. Some are worse than others, but that one's pretty good. Like the guy in Love Actually, the US ladies dropped it. Yeah, I'm Colin Frizzle. Yeah, Colin Frizzle, dude. How long does 3+ symbols last? The first one doesn't last very long at all, but I'm not Wobo. It's 25 minutes-ish, maybe. It's quite a long time. Yeah, we're talking about Chernarus unofficial, I guess, Papa. And you found an AK suppressor on the military island in Sakal. Interesting, though. Sakal is a bit of a different animal, isn't it? Because it doesn't have gas zones. So on Chernarus and Livonia, the permanent gas zones at the airfield and Radunin on Livonia, and then at Pavlovo and Riffi on Chernarus, they're meant to be where certain things spawn. And suppressors that go on AKs, SVDs, M4s and the like, they're meant to be only in the gas zone, as far as I know. Yeah, the plus symbol is like a heat buff, so you don't get cold. As long as you've got the plus symbol, you don't get cold, which is a big thing because you're not dark blue. When you're dark blue, you're losing health. When you're light blue, you're burning through energy way quicker. It just means you're maintaining your health much more easily. No, I didn't use a line, Wildcats, no. I didn't use a line, no. I don't really know how I did it, really. Aggie, this is Winter Chernarus, so the entire map is winter. Can't believe TwitchCon was 3 months ago. I know. Although I kind of can, because I booked flights. I booked flights to Portland really early November, and it was a long fucking wait until until the 7th of January. You know, it was like 2 months. What's my plan now on Chernarus? Search for Morgan. Better secondary, shoot some dudes. Savannah. Probably don't need to loot all of this. There is a chance of them PvPs. There's a lot of loot here today, isn't there? I've been here a few times on this server and found fuck all. Interestingly, it seems less framey right now. I don't know if it's just because it's clear and it's night time, perhaps the render distance is lower, but it doesn't seem to be having the stutters I was getting earlier. 16. I think I've got quite a lot of 308. I'm not going to bother checking anymore. I think we're just going to get over and do West Evac, see if I can find someone to shoot at and try and find an SK or something better. I'm not asking hypothetical questions about real people, Doc. No. Although I'd understand it. I did see his dance moves. There was an M16 in there. I dropped the M16 while I was fucking around cheering, and then I picked it back up again. Elves, I'm doing my best, dude. I'll try and catch as many as I can here and there. You've never seen this area in Chernarus? Well, that bridge is modded on this particular server, but the castle is in the game. It's not far from Lopatino. That castle's like regularly in the game. The bridge across there, that's modded. I'm trying to do the gas. Sorry, the car bunker solo on console. Does anyone know if the generator gas gauge is accurate? It went off. Not always. I've had it be both ways, dude. I've had it be that when you turn the generator on, the fuel gauge goes up to where the fuel is, and I've also had it where it was completely empty, and then I filled it up with a jerry can, and it's gone up before the generator was on. It can be a bit temperamental. Strictly speaking, that kind of fuel gauge wouldn't work until you turn the generator on. However, I've definitely had it go up as I'm putting fuel in and the generator's not on. So, yeah, it's not reliable. Ours is already pristine, we don't need that shit. I could go and check the hunting stand over there, but I don't think it's worth it either. I'm just going to quickly go to the well and then we're going to head over towards West Evac. What's the thing that, DayZ, that keeps you playing it so long? The stream is the honest answer, Elves. I'm a full-time streamer. I'll be in May, I'll have been full-time for 10 years. And it's changed my life. So, in all honesty, the stream. But that doesn't mean I'm saying the money, although I do this for a job. Streaming is really fun, and I stream DayZ, and I find that really, really fun, you know. But there is much more to it than that. DayZ, like plenty of people streamed DayZ full-time 10 years ago and they don't play DayZ now. Some of them aren't full-time streamers anymore, some of them are, you know, depends on luck of the draw and so on. But it's the most varied game of its type, or it's... Okay, I did hit it, very good. It's such a varied game, it's different every day. The different adventures, different things can happen, there's a different story every day. When you meet other players, anything can happen, and it's the randomness and the open world nature of it that really make it good to me, you know. Like, you can literally play... I've been playing the game, I've got more than 20,000 hours. I've played the game as much as most anybody could have played it, and stuff happens that has still never happened before, you know. Like, there's still like random shit that happens that you've never experienced before each day, each week, you know. It's a really, really good game for... it's the most multiplayer, it's the most open multiplayer, no rules, whatever happens, you don't know what it's going to be kind of game that there is. Yeah, it's the fame and the ladies hush bang, that's what it is, yeah. just explain why I play Tarkov. See, I don't get that from Tarkov myself. I get it from Tarkov while I'm ranking up my character and whatnot, while I'm unlocking things and I'm doing quests. But I don't get the same edge of your seat type feeling that you get in DayZ once you've got everything all done. Exactly, like accidentally team killing the sweetest guy you've met in DayZ for about a decade, yeah. I haven't played Tarkov since it added the VoIP, and I can really see why VoIP would add a lot more variation to it if people are using it. You know, I can kind of see that. But for me, Tarkov, like in DayZ, like right now, I've got all the gear, right? If I die, I've got to start from scratch. So whenever I get shot at, it's always really meaningful. You know, if I die, it's pain. It causes pain. It's painful. There comes a point in Tarkov where when you die, it doesn't matter because you've got everything and you can rebuy it, you can rebuild it, you've got an inventory full of shit. And that's not to say Tarkov's the best first-person tactical shooter there is on PC, I think. But just for me, once it matters a lot less whether you live or die, it loses its edge. Cheers, Ross Morrill. Thank you for coming in. Why fuck am I hungry? Shit. You don't normally see him in that field there. Holy fuck. Looks kind of cool in the snow with him standing up, bolt upright like that, the little fucker. Turn the camera off. I get why a lot of people like Tarkov though. It's an immensely popular game. It's more popular than DayZ, I'm pretty certain. It's not like I've studied it since it's come out on Steam, but it's clearly a very, very popular game. But it just doesn't have the same replayability for me personally, that's all. Did you know that Tarkov has released? You can now escape. I did, yeah, I did know that, yeah. The bears aren't that common, Donk. You do get them around Devil's Castle and then everywhere kind of west and north of there. A lot around the west edge of the map, particularly from Moschino Tents up. Northwest corner of the map, mostly. But yeah, the bears do seem a little bit rarer. I think in part that's just to do with the size of the map. I can't do the first name, but I think his surname's Kvachgalia. 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 I think that's fairly close. I don't know. Don't know about the first name, but Kvachgalia is pretty right, I think. He's a very, very good player, isn't he? Liverpool will link with him once upon a time. He looks really good. Not when he was at PSG. I mean, before he signed for PSG. Have you played Project Zomboid? I've not, no. It looks a fun game. It's the sort of game I might enjoy playing off stream if I had the time to play games off stream. However, I'm much more likely off stream to go and chill out and watch a movie or something like that than I am to play a game nowadays. And I've never really felt I wanted to stream it for some reason. I think the top-down graphics is probably the main reason. So, oh, there's a dead Z. They could still be there and be around the petrol station area, but I feel like they've already gone. I ain't seeing shit. Well, there's a dead zombie. Someone in the chat thinks they saw it alive. I don't know if you did or not, dude. GG if you did, but I didn't. There's a dead zombie down there, which means somebody's been in this area in the last 6 minutes. I can only see one dead zombie. There's probably more, but I don't know. That Zed was walking in the bottom of the scope when you arrived, was it? Oh, there's another one there. Strange. I didn't see it in the bottom of my scope, but if you guys saw it, you guys saw it. But where the fuck is the dude what killed him? They must be, if that was alive and now it's dead, then that must have been shot by a suppressed pistola or a suppressed gun of some sort. Where the fuck did... Maybe they killed him on the way out then. It doesn't make sense. SV98. Oh. Now we are talking.
Cool.
I really like these modded weapons like that. That looks really good, doesn't it? Can't I boom the fire station for bait? I could, but I don't see what benefit that does because it just notifies that somebody's here and they're likely baiting, but it doesn't tell me where the player's going to come from. It just likely gets me in a lot more trouble. It wouldn't help me find the dude, it would just help the dude find me. Still don't fully understand how that zombie died. Like, you'd have to think it was to a player, but this doesn't feel like it's been looted. If it got bombed and the zombie dropped dead while I was here, we would have seen it, wouldn't we? We'd have seen the gas, or we would be in the gas right now and it would be bugged. The gun by that Humvee. So weird. If it was gas, there'd be pox vials in the very, very centre on the road somewhere, I think. But also, if it was gas, there would be gas. There'd definitely be gas. Oh, strange. Oh, there's an alive zombie now. Do you have a suppress for the AK? Yeah, I actually thought I'd put it on the gun, but I haven't. There we go. Hi Kelvkey, I'm doing great. Hope you're well. Past 10. Ooh. Very, very pleased with this AKM. I can only think that they've been killed by a player, and the players killed them on the way out, or killed them on the just as they were leaving, whatever, and we've not seen them. I don't fucking know. Hi Irish, you a bit of a it's been a slow day PvP wise, but it's been a pretty fun day. I've got good geared on this map. It was running pretty poorly earlier. It seems to be running really well now, which is good. Switched to Deerisle and made a start on that as well. switch back to here because Deerisle went nighttime, and it was either end the stream or switch to here, and so I switched to here. Block, yeah, I'm UK time, which is GMT, is it? Or I always forget when we're GMT +1. I think we're GMT right now, aren't we? I forget. But yeah, I'm UK. What if the game spawned random dead zombies to make you think players were in the area? That would suck. That could be the bear. It should go on the Warsaw mount, I think, because you could put it on the SVD, I think. Oh no, maybe not. It may do, and I may be fucking it up there, but I don't know. Definitely wasn't the bear, because the bear's still there, and the shots were further away as well. There are helicopter crash sites over this way. It could have been a heli site. Task on in. Well, good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Did I just drop a weapon? Yeah, I picked up the SKS to take a couple of bullets out of it for the AKM and then never dropped it, so I just dropped it. I feel like the shots might have been at a helicopter crash site this way. I think we're just going to go and check the field, see if there's any evidence of dudes, and then I think we might be done if I can't find the dudes. I think the shots may be another 500-600 metres this way. There is a couple of heli sites that it might have been at. What's the name of the area? Most people call it West Evac. It's on a lot of the maps. A lot of people call it Tricresta, and I think it's called that on the I Survive map. When it was first introduced, the devs called it the West Evacuation Military Point or something like that. So people call it either West Evac or Tricresta. There's 3 crosses up by those rocks where I was sniping from when I arrived, which is what Tricresta means, 3 crosses. Exactly, Captain Tux. I may be done like getting off if I can't find the dudes, yes. We'll see how it goes though, you know. I've been on nearly 8 hours. I'm still kind of getting myself back into it. 8 hours is pretty good. I'm happy enough with that. I've still got to try and fix fucking Shadowplay again because it's been broken all day today, despite the fact that I thought I'd fixed it yesterday. Captain, what's happened today, unless the Deerisle quest carries on and becomes a quest completion or something, then I doubt anything from today would make it to YouTube. There definitely won't be a YouTube video on Saturday because I've just been off for the best part of 2 weeks, so we've got no footage. I was gone the last 5 minutes. What did I miss? 300 seconds. Roll Fan, thank you for the 9 months. Irish Infidel, thank you very, very much too. There is a potential highly cracked site just over there to the right, but it's not there. Aha! I didn't see that. Don't see any... That's a plane crash, right? But there's no dead zombies that I can see. Any... No, no, no. Why the fuck would the heli have been there? There was a Christmas crash that was landing here. Heli crashes don't land at this little bit. They do land in that field. There ain't not one right near you. I'd have thought the plane crash was where the shots were, but I don't see any dead zombies on the ground. I don't know. Cheers for tuning into the video, Josh. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Deer I run with Hollyrex was really, really fun. That was just before Christmas. We had a few goes at it on stream before I went away, and it was really good fun, but we didn't get very far. I didn't anyway. The best we did was the last life I had before I went on holiday, and I got shot trying to loot a boat. We killed 2 players in a dinghy, and then I wanted to try and loot them. The server was about to restart, so I went to quickly try and drop some stuff, get some stuff, and then got popped. This map looks so lovely when the sun's out on Winter Chernarus. It looks so good. I did down a guy on that roof. Yeah, we had a few fights around that Slay over different years, I think. See, there's upright zombies at it. I couldn't see them from further away, which means they weren't spawned in, which means they've now spawned in. I don't think the shots that we heard were from there. Yeah, it seems to be running okay at the moment, Ben. I don't know if maybe one of the recent restarts or maybe there's been a mod update or something. I don't know, but this is running way better than it was 4 or 5 hours ago. It's running really, really well. Oh, that'd be dead. Gonna have to have a fucking early night tonight. I feel knackered. How's the server pop? Very, very, very full. Way more than there would be if it was an official server. Anyway, let's put it that way. Right, I've got the logs for another day. I think we're going to call it there, guys. It was a fun day. It didn't die all day, which is kind of cool, I think. I don't think I died all day, which is good. We had that character at the start of the day. I didn't get a great deal of action. Switched to Deerisle, got some start on the quest. Didn't make as much progress as I'd like, but at least we didn't die. That's pretty good. Mr. Pickles, thank you very much for the membership. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, not for the membership, for the gifted memberships. That's very kind. Fire Dingo, thank you very much for the support. What's going on? Why is my layout all different? The fuck has happened to stream labels? Oh, I don't know what's happened to the stream labels and the layout. That's fucking weird. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll be streaming just after lunchtime. Hopefully a little bit earlier today. I was slightly late today than I wanted to be, but I made it a bit more on time. Tomorrow should be good. All being well, I'll be on for about 2 p.m, maybe a little bit earlier. Take it easy, peeps. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.